Hey everybody, how's it going? We're gonna do an intro here. I'm working some stuff out here. Hold on. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody's patience here on this. And all right, trying to work Instagram out here. See if Instagram will go because I don't want Instagram to not be Leafs Panthers. Come on, but we're ready. We're ready. Is everybody ready? Everybody hyped? All right, let's see if this works. All right, is Instagram working? Are we good? Let's go. Yes, Avi. What's up, J Dub? Kevin. Kevin's go. I love that we have Kevin. Okay, we are live on Instagram now. I love that we have dissenting viewpoints in the chat already. So yeah, looks like I haven't touched base with John, but gonna try to get him on. Dude, let's fucking get it. Let's go. All right. I had to send him a message. All right, so TikTok. Let's get TikTok going. I get Matthew Kachuk saying if you're gonna play tentative, you don't probably belong in these games. Woo. Biz wearing all his Maple Leafs regalia. Oh, arm dogs in the arm dogs in. Woo. All right, we got arm dog. I love it. Army played for the Leafs too, man. So oh, that's a bad sign. Over 5.5 Leafs win. Leafs live 4-2. Avi's on that. All right. Yeah, I have a feeling, Avi, that it's gonna be hello from Dallas, Texas. All right, Mario. All right. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't know what to even say on that one. All right. All right, we're gonna change let's see. So let's see if it'll take let's see if I can um yeah, sorry guys. I'm kind of slacking here. Let's disarm this. Cancel on that. Let's look in. Let's see if I can. What is this? All right, let's see if I can. Here, see if this will let me do this. Message to my. Send a copy to messages. Yeah, Biz is gonna be jumping out of his seat, man. For sure. All right. Okay, got that. Let's see. Yep. Just drag it and send it. What's happening here? Let's see. We'll just see if this will let me do it. All right. There we go. Yeah. Send. Send. What are we doing here? There we go. Send. Okay. I should have it. Okay. We'll be on TikTok here in a minute. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry. Let's see. Let's see. Where is it? Saying it's delivered. Let's see. Yeah, Stolar's back. Yeah. I mean, you got to stick with Wall at this point, though, right? Okay. All right. I'm done with this. We're going to TikTok. Toronto Maple Leafs versus. Well, let's go. Let's go. Let's go the other way. Florida. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Look for library. Favorites. Let's go. We want a live goal, or we're just gonna go live here. All right. Darkness. Had some fried chicken. All right. Well, dinner's not ready for me, but oh yeah, making a pizza. Avi, I had pizza. Welcome everybody on TikTok. Oh, here. Do not. Yes. Yeah. Go live. What's happening here? Why would this be interfering with this at all? Yeah. I don't need Bluetooth on this. Okay. Okay, TikTok. Hope you're doing good. What is going on with my internet? There's the legend, Jackie Redmond. Oh, having grapes. All right. Hey, 45 already in the chat. By the way, last night when I went live to play a little bit at NHL, we had 600 plus people. John, what's going on? How's it going? Welcome to the show. Game 7. I'm going to do my best to call this for you. We'll have breaks at the intermission. I got to feed my dogs, all that fun stuff, but we will be good to go. And I got backup batteries. We should be good to go. Unless we lose power, and then I can't do anything about it. Anthroprod, P breaks, Josh Forsey. So we're just waiting this 20 minutes to puck drop. Islam, let's go, man. Put in the chat who you're rooting for. Who do you want? What's the score? Avi's already let me know. He's got the over 5.5. Hockey time. What's going on? Drew Keislow, new to hockey. Any angles on bets? Yeah, Drew, chat with the guys in the chat. Those are the legends that are gonna let you know. They're the dudes that are gonna let you know how it goes, man. Avi, they're the real gamblers. Rico, if he pops in here, Perlo, if he pops in. Yeah, I could have the dogs come up and call the game. Bon, you want to call the game? Nope. He ain't having it. For the TikTok, you can see the dogs. There's Bone, there's Capes. And I have 3 others. They're not going to come out. Leafs money line is what Avi has. Yeah, 29 minutes till the puck drops. In fact, yep. Woof woof. Pickle, what's going on? Zoo, how you doing? Leave likes on the TikTok, man. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Joseph, what's going on? How you been? Good to see you, man. 600 plus people in here yesterday on all platforms, man. And I love it. Go Cats on CNDN 561. Go Cats. All right. Todd Schmierman. I hope I said that right. Or Shearman. Sorry, Todd Shearman. How's it going? Todd, thanks for being in. Oh, does it say lost connection? Did I lose connection? We good? All right. We're going to have HTH on tonight. Hopefully after the fact. Yeah, Avi's got it, man. He's Singsy. Thank you, man, for sharing the stream and liking it. I appreciate you. Yep, plus 120. Okay, so the Leafs are plus 120. Okay, yep. I was impressed with the Leafs penalty killing game 6 for sure. Yes. So if you guys don't know, our friend Hot Take Hockey, John Viveros, works for MLSE. He's part of the hype crew. They put him in different areas of the thing. When he's home, he's there to work. I mean, this guy has a legit job and he's doing this. This is how badly he wants to work in hockey. Rambo, what's going on? Great Nick Green. How you doing? Xander Fiaro, how's it going? Appreciate you guys. He's going to be there in Toronto. I was this close to buying a ticket and going, but I was just like, nah, I would rather just be streaming for this, man. It would be lit, but like I also thought, oh, if I spend all this money and go, what happens if they lose? Just because I wanted to see the Leafs fans go wild, but there'll be other opportunities and maybe Stanley Cup playoff games. By the way, we are already at 52 on the live. Appreciate you. I don't know why I'm yawning. I've done nothing today. I went paddleboarding. The sun obviously came out though as the stream is getting started, but I did not watch any of the Nuggets game. It looked like it was kind of a blowout early and it looked like they lost pretty bad. So I was kind of wanting to see that be a good game. If that was a good game, I would have watched it, but instead I just got caught up on Yellowstone, finished the series out. So I was like, I've been waiting to finish it. So I was just like, I'll finish it off. And they ended it pretty good. I was all right with the ending. I was like, why? Like, they didn't really let us know what happened with Lloyd. Kind of thought that was like, he was kind of a pretty important character in the thing. It's rainy out there in Mass. Yeah, it's a little windy. It's nice though. It's warm today, man. 56. So yeah, NHL is always way better. I watched a little bit of the PGA. I had that kind of on in the background. Scotty Scheffler and John Rahm got real close. They got tied at one point, and then Scotty Scheffler just shot off like a bat. I think if you'd taken Scheffler early in that tournament, you might have done well for yourself. But he's just so good now, which is pretty good. Good for him, man. All right. TikTok, I'm figuring this out. So Dylan the Villain. What's going on, Dylan the Villain? Messi, what's up? Xander Fiaro, what's up? Who do we got in the chat right now? Boy, what's going on here? I did turn my Bluetooth off. So, yeah, just share the stream or whatever, share it. What can we do here? What kind of effects can we do on TikTok to make it cool? What's new? Oh, let's see. No, new. Let's just see what's new. I wonder if they have a scoreboard one. What do they got? What do you got? Scoreboard. Score. Score. Board. Oh yeah, you guys had those tornadoes and stuff going through their darkness. That was scary, man. Okay, they don't have anything. All right, never mind. Okay, we'll just call it good. It's legits. We're legits. We're just gonna be legits. Yeah, what's this? Guest plus Nick Green, Nicola. Okay, yeah. All my other folks that would be regulars are live. So I went paddleboarding today with the dogs and I did a little TikTok live. Did anybody see that? I don't know if anybody jumped on. They got Willie Nylander in. Yeah. Yeah, let me know how you guys are feeling. What's up? How you doing, Jose? How's it going? Kevin Hatton. Annoying poutine. Appreciate you. Let's get some likes going. I think a lot of people are expecting to find somebody like streaming the game. Why do I have a Florida jersey in the background? Isaac, I have it's both teams. I have a Maple Leafs hat, Maple Leafs, Florida Panthers hat, Florida Panthers. Those are the teams that are playing. And it's my real background. That's legit. I just hang them up. So that's why I do it for every game, regardless of the team. I have all the NHL teams, and I just change out the jerseys. So, yeah, it's the Leafs one's a little crooked. We'll fix it. Willie looks relaxed. Judavy, what's up? Ted, how's it going? Appreciate you. Yeah, Isaac, welcome to the show. L Easy. Is the actual game being shown live here? I'm in Korea. No, L Easy, but you can go to Stream East and probably get the game there. You can get the game on Stream East. If you're overseas. And you can watch it for free on there. But we're just going to do live play-by-play and chat, man. So if you just want to know what's going on, I'll do the best I can to give you guys what's going on. And Ted, thank you for all the likes. I appreciate you, man. That's awesome. So Xander, thanks for being back with us. So Stream East. Just type it in, Ted. Or L Easy. Sorry, just type it in. Stream East. You'll find it. And then when you get to the thing, just close all the blockers or close all the pop-ups. Just keep clicking it. Stream East. I'll put it in the chat. 57 on live, all live, by the way. Appreciate you. So yeah, I mean, there's no way I can show it on YouTube or on any of these platforms. I get banned. So check out Stream East. There's a bunch of other places that you can look. Rico gave me a good one too, but Also, if you have a VPN, you can probably just log into VPN and watch it on Max. If you have Max, you can watch it on Max. So this is being shown on Max, TNT, and Sportsnet and CBC in Canada. So this will be on national TV in Canada. So nobody should not be able to see this. At least that's what I think. Let me know, Canadians, if you're in the chat. Yeah, Stream East. Or there you go. Avi dropped one in there for you too. I don't want to like tout a bunch of this stuff because look, there are some risks that you guys will have by taking, tap the screen. Tap that screen on TikTok. Tap that screen. Let's get the likes. Give me some likes. Let's go. Yeah, just tap you know, yeah, Sportsnet. It's in Sportsnet, TNT in the USA, Sportsnet. I think it's on the CBC too. It's on the CBC nationally, so they can pick it up. I think they reserve the right to pick it up nationally. So I don't know if they pick up the TNT broadcast or if they pick up the. I'm assuming they're going to have. I mean, Chris Cuthbert. It's usually Simpson and Cuthbert, right? To call the games in Canada. So anyway, L Easy, you should those should be the guys that you find there if you get the Canadian broadcast. So hope Korea is treating you right. 59 on all platforms. This is perfect for me, man. Right around that 100 mark. I like. Last night we had 600 and some people just watching me play hockey. It's weird. So I got a lot of work to do on the gaming front, but we're getting there. We're doing some stuff, just a little bit of content here and there. And honestly, I'm gonna play half the time anyway. So it's like, why not just like do it online? So helps build the brand, and I got some work to do. Yes. You can hit that tap as many times as you want on TikTok. Scotty Miller, love it. Garland. Lena, how's it going? Yay, we get our live goal. Woo! We got a hat. Somebody donated a hat. All right, thank you. Stephanie Maxwell, 44. I think I know that lady. I think I might know her. Let's get sunglasses. Yeah, we'll do sunglasses next. See if we can get some shades going. Woo! Donations. And you can donate money to the stream if you want to my Cash App, I think. But right now we can't take donations on anything else because we haven't gotten the viewers yet on YouTube. It's ridiculous, man. The number of I think I'm almost at 2,200 subscribers and I still can't get donos. It's like, come on, man. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Love it. Thank you for all the likes. Keep the like is going. Same on all the platforms. You can leave a like on TikTok, Instagram, obviously X. You can repost it. I appreciate it. Gudaman Ovechkin. What's up, Gudaman Ovechkin? Love it. Thomas Viv. Let's see if we can get Thomas Viv on the chat. Hey Patrick, how's it going? Thomas is John's younger brother. So I wonder if Thomas is if he's down there, if he's down in Maple Leaf Square. Lilana Gava, Toronto Maple Leafs will never win, she says. Lilane Gava. I hope I say that right. Liliane Gava. I hope I said that right. Big game tonight. Go Leafs, go, says Patrick Mafia. Go Panthers because the Canadian team does not deserve to ever win the cup again, says Darkness. Okay, Darkness in the YouTube chat. If you have a problem with Darkness, come to the YouTube and take it up with him. Nerf Finder 24. Anyway, I invited Thomas Viv. Let's we get Thomas Viv on. Okay. Oh, that's too bad. I would have invited that girl on. She's pretty cool. Panthers have more Canadian players than America. One dum-dums. Invictus Mineo. Invictus, you can take it up with Darkness. I didn't say it. I'm just repeating it for everybody else on all the other platforms. 60. So I did. Darkness. Darkness is not alone. I've met a lot of people that Nicole Levangie, how's it going? Leighton, how's it going? Appreciate you. Invictus Mineo. Yeah, just all you can do is laugh it up. It's yes, there's no Canadian team has won since 1993, but plenty of Canadian players have won. It's kind of a dumb argument. Primetime hockey, baby. Yeah, game 7 primetime hockey. I'm glad they didn't have this game early because there was some talk that it was going to be at like 3. I heard Kiprio say this. So Leafs in 7. Okay, well, somebody in 7 tonight. I'm no Wookie. What's going on? Dan the Goldfish. How's it going? Time to hunt. I'm no Wookie says. All right. I'm no Wookie. Yeah. I mean, the Russians still, I think, can hold the ultimate trump card there, Patrick Mafia, and the international hockey. They dominated it for like 40 years. So, um, just, you know, I know Canadians like to get froggy because they've recently dominated it, but even since, Czech won a gold medal, Sweden's won a gold medal. Like, there's a lot of teams. US can't say it, but they've won a bunch of I don't think that's true, Patrick. I think if you count all the stuff from way back in the day, I don't believe that's correct. I just think recency bias. So they didn't lose for like 40 years, man. Arbob. You know what? I want to see the Leafs win just because they haven't done it. Yeah, Jackie's all over the place. She's a legend. She's the best. Check out that interview that the morning. Mike, what's up? Mike going for the Cats. So I don't know what. Okay, Darkness. All right, Darkness. They definitely have the best goalies in the world right now, Darkness. I'd have to agree with that. The 72 Summit Series doesn't count for anything, Patrick. They cheap shotted the that meant nothing. It's not even the Olympics. So what is that? That has nothing to do with it. That's like the dumbest argument ever. The 7 Bobby Clark slashed their best player, broke his ankle, and that was like a organized thing. That meant nothing. It was like the 4 nations. What does it mean? It's not the Olympics. The Olympics is where they dominated. So that's best on best. It's best on best truly now because, Canada didn't send their best back in the day, but that was the Olympic rules. So, the Russians didn't make their guys go pro. Oh, we got messages up the wazooey here. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I'm no Wookie. I appreciate that. So I don't want to get into semantics about international hockey. Let's talk about game 7. So in all 36 times, Canadians won 25 times against Russia. Okay, that's awesome. Okay. I'm not Googling it because I don't care. We're doing something else. We're talking about Canada in the Stanley Cup Finals. We're talking about the Leafs being there. The Canada could still not be in the Stanley Cup Finals this season. So, all right, Patrick, awesome. Write a book about it. How gonna win, Leafs or Panthers? I hope Panthers. Charlie Dufraud. Charlie, first of all, T's and P's to the Winnipeg Jets. I'm so sorry you. I'm no Wookie. I'm on YouTube. I'm on TikTok, and I'm on X. So yeah, I don't know that juniors and world championships and all that all have to be combined. Like, it doesn't really mean anything. Do you want to take a timeout, Patrick, because no one cares. I mean, really. I hope the Panthers win just to prove that the Berube, while good in the regular season, isn't a great playoff coach. Now, Darkness is saying that he is a former Blues fan. All right, no worries. I'm no Wookie. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I'm no Wookie. I do my best. Eventually, I'll get this where all this is on one thing, but I got to figure it out. So, yeah, no one fucking cares, Patrick. We don't care. It's Olympics going on right now. World Championships. Who the fuck gives a shit about the World Championships right now? You care about the World Championships or you care about the fucking Stanley Cup? That's why we're all here. Game 7. $71 in the chat on all platforms. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody being here. Yeah, I think JW, you're in a great position. You're in a great position, my man. To just wait for the person that has, to get beat up and hurt and play more and yada yada yada. So, Julia, how's it going? Appreciate you. Kate Lemoyne, how's it going? Let me know when you get into YouTube. I'm no Wookie because I don't know. Holly Lufkin, I'm able to see the chat now. YouTube chat cuts up. Okay, yeah. Holly, yeah. Yeah, we just don't get it's Holly. Are you I'm no Wookie? Is that you? Yep, I'm Wookie. All right. All right, Holly. Thanks for being in. Isles girl, Kim, big time Kimmy Kim. How's it going? Hope she's doing good. Isles girl 3. Shout out. 70 on all platforms. It's crazy seeing all the injuries that they had the whole time once they're out of the playoffs. Oh yeah, J-Dub, every team for sure. Eric Velasco. J Math, Ella, what's going on? How are you doing? Yeah, I appreciate it. Holly, thanks for coming over to the YouTube. Awesomeness. Stop jumping on all the ones. Joseph Wall going to be your starter. Puck drops in 6 minutes and 35 seconds. What do you think about Edmonton versus Dallas? I think Edmonton 4-2. You think Edmonton wins that series in 6? Yeah, so Arbob, I said the Stars are going to win that series, but at the beginning of the season I said Edmonton. Edmonton didn't play great during the regular season, but they've really picked it up in the second round, but I do wonder where the talent they were playing, I wonder how good actually the Vegas Gold Knights were. The Kings, I thought, were the better team. They just made some huge mistakes and could have won that series easily. They could have won that series in 5 or 6. So I'm not saying Edmonton can't do anything. I'm just saying I probably would stick with Dallas. But I'll tell you what worries me about Dallas for Dallas fans. You've got some scoring problems throughout their lineup. It can't just be their top line getting the job done. And Edmonton is getting the job done with their depth scoring. So we'll see. Knobloch's done a good job, man. We have to give him his you know, so we have to give him his flowers. Vegas looks old and slow, and they looked injured, Holly. They looked injured for sure. So Nettie, how's it going? Mr. Fortnite, Bobby, how are you doing? Appreciate you. Noah, how's it going? Biz is lighting candles. Marner's, Matthews, Nylander. I wonder how healthy Nyes is. It's gonna be that's gonna be a huge thing. So getting a little fidget spinner going a little bit. Fort Lauderdale F. I'm gonna guess you, Fort Lauderdale F. You be rooting for the Florida Panthers. All right, Eddie Olczyk, Kenny Albert. Oh God, Brian Boucher. I don't know why they have this guy on their lead broadcast, man. I know Olczyk likes to pick who he works with and stuff, so I wonder if that's part of it because they work together forever on. Yeah. Anyway, I miss Keith Jones. It's too bad he's running the Flyers. Sinhart, Justin Bogler, how's it going? Doing the anthems. This lady's really good. They've used her, I think the last few times I've seen the Leafs, they've gotten a really good anthem singer. So the anthems are underway. You think it'll be chippy? I actually think it will just be good hockey. I think it'll be physical, Holly. Holly, who are you rooting for, by the way? I don't remember. Tell me who you're rooting for again. I can't remember. Did you say Cats? I mean, if it's the more physical, it helps Florida, in my opinion. The more physical. So, and if you're Florida, you had a chance to end this in 6 at home. You're gonna be ticked. Yeah, you were rooting for the Panthers. Okay. Oh, we hit a flash goal. We got a flash goal. 3 gifters send goats. All right, let's go. Let's go. Cool. Somebody says goat on TikTok. I appreciate it. We get 3 in the next 15 minutes to this live. That'd be awesome. Send that. I don't know what that is, guys. Is that $1? You know, that's really cool. Silver Moon Indy, how's it going? Jeremy, C. Vinch, how's it going? You have partial season tickets. They didn't look very good. Yeah, I think they just probably overpassed a little bit, didn't simplify their game, but also give the Leafs a lot of credit. And I also chose that, like, Maurice, all those guys, Marchand said, look, we didn't think Toronto played that bad in game 5. Avi, what's up on the Insta? Yeah, I really enjoyed going to Florida game. I thought their arena is great. I like the area around there. Um, I mean, it's probably the 5th most popular sport in that area, and they're still winning. They're doing good, and they're bringing people in. So Frenchie Rama, what's going on? Mike Haggerty, sorry, Mike Haggerty, Ice, Icy. I think that's what you're trying to. Icy brims. All right. See, we'll see. Logan, what's going on? We're just about underway. I'll start getting into the puck drop stuff here. Puck is about to drop. They have sung the anthems. The goalies are spraying the water all over them and getting ready to go. Oh yeah, Holly, I understand. I got a few people on the IG, so we'll get you. Mike. Yep, up to 215 likes on TikTok. Please leave a like. Michelle, how's it going? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, we're getting ready. Here's the face off. Florida won the face-off. They've dumped it in. Quick, Barkov, backhand saved by Wall. Behind the net, Barkov. Barkov now gets the puck taken off by Austin Matthews. The Leafs are going to get it out. They're going to drop it all the way down. There will not be icing. Mikkola will go back and get it. He'll leave the puck for Seth Jones. Seth Jones is going to throw the puck up to the left side. Yeah, they did kind of have a 3-on-0 to start. Florida already has one shot on goal. Now here comes Tavares. Tavares backhand sauce. It's batted away by Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe's going to get it up the ice to Kachuk. He'll pass it to, I believe that's Bennett. Now Kachuk will get it. He'll back it out to the defender. Now thrown in. It's deflected away by the Leafs, but Florida's going to control. Ekblad, quick shot. It's going to go wide. Kachuk will cover it up. Now back out to Ekblad. He'll swing it around. Now, here comes the Leafs after an interception by Carlo. Good job by Carlo. He'll get it up to home, but Kachuk's going to keep it in. Now it's blocked away. Ekblad, he's going to shoot it wide into the corner, but Forsling will get to it before Verhaeghe. They'll sling it around. The Florida has changed. Toronto is starting to get hemmed in their own end here. This is not good. Kulikov chipping it around. Verhaeghe tries to go out in front. It's deflected away. Marchand's going to get it in the corner, though. He'll swing it all the way around. Verhaeghe will get it again. Leafs are getting. Texas Star Gaming says, let's go Stars. Lots of shift, lots of time in the zone, and it got deflected out. The Leafs got a little lucky here. Yeah, McCabe made a good defensive play there to stop really a good shot. Yeah, Florida looks good to start so far. Small sample size. Stars in 6, but we could be in 7. I could see that. And look, you will have home ice against Edmonton, so that's good. That's helpful. I mean, that's helpful for the Stars big time. So Benoit's going to drop it in. It's going to be deflected in the corner by Bobrovsky. Kulikov will pick it up, but then it's intercepted by, I believe, Yarncrow got it, and they're going to keep Florida pinned in a little bit. Kulikov getting pressured by Yarncrow. Now here comes Florida on a 2-on whatever. Last conference final since 2002 for the Maple Leafs. If they make it. I agree with that, Texas Star Gaming. I don't think you've played your best, but I think Ottinger is incredible. And that save he made last night, I've never seen anything that looks like that. Was incredible. Wall going to play it behind. Now it's going to be Morgan Riley. Oh my God. Fanned on the shot. Reinhart with a nice little pass after a bad turnover by Morgan Riley at the blue line. Now he just passed it up. So I think it was a bad decision to move the puck where he did. He tried to move it out quickly and didn't get by. So now, but Florida attacking again. Here they go. Barkov. Florida looking every bit like the defending cup champions. 3 shots on goal already, only to the Leafs. So, yeah, that was unbelievable, Texas Star Gaming. Unbelievable. Thanks for joining us on Twitch, man. Appreciate you. We have 79 people on all platforms. Bennett's going to drop it in. Verhage going to check Tavares. Now Jones has got it. He's going to skate all the way. Now he's going to pass it over. Mikkola going to shoot. That's deflected into the corner. I think that went off Bennett. Oh my God, my internet is dragging. Now here comes Bennett. He's getting penned up the boards against Benoit, but they're going to jump it down into the corner again. Now Verhage, quick play, going to shoot. It's deflected up in the air. I don't know where the puck is. Nobody does. Oh, it's all the way over in the left. Mikkola going to pick it up. Slap pass with Bennett in the way. Leaf fans want a penalty for goaltender interference, but I think Bennett just kind of fell there. There was a lot of, oh man, in the slot, Verhage loses the puck. Boy, the Leafs are getting hemmed in their own. General Soreness, what's up, buddy? You come up as General Soreness from X. I love it, General Soreness. Soreness, remind me who your team is. Are you a Blues fan or Calgary Flames? Either way, we got a massive humanity in front of Joseph Wall. Now, coming away from it is Steven Lorenz, a former Panther. He'll throw it back to McCabe, but McCabe's going to turn it over. It's bad, but turnover. Brad Marchand behind the net. The Leafs are reeling. It's good to see you, General Soreness. Appreciate you. I'll get the scoreboard up. Now Joseph Wall is going to save. I'll get the scoreboard up as soon as we get a goal on. 232 likes in the on TikTok. Appreciate you, TikTok. Appreciate you. I'll get this over. So that's right, Minnesota. So I got to adopt a team since we got dumped. You know what though, General Soreness? Minnesota was a good team. They gave everything Vegas, and I thought they could have won that series easy. 77 in the chats on all platforms. Appreciate you. Big Bob, how's it going? Welcome to the show. Okay, the Maple Leafs finally get it out into the middle ice, but then Florida's just clogging up the neutral zone. Kulikov's going to dump it in. Wall goes back to play it, but it's a turnover in the corner. Oh, you know what I got to do here, fellas? I gotta pull up the NHL thing so I can get the thing here because there's a couple of guys I'm not 100% familiar with. $12. I don't know who 12 is for because I know they've had some injuries. Reinhart behind the net. He hasn't done a ton in this series. Now Barkov, this line has looked dominant. The Leafs are just reeling. Matthews and Tanev going to the corner, and the Florida still comes out with it. Quick shot by Ekblad from the point, and they hold on to it. 12 is Gadjevich. Sorry. I couldn't remember who it was. So Ruben, how's it going? We're at a commercial break. 82 on all platforms. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Game 7. Leafs Panthers. Do you have a YouTube channel? I got via X. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel, General Soreness. It's the Sports Beard on YouTube. And you can check that out by typing that in. We're live on YouTube at the Sports Beard. So if you just type in the Sports Beard, you'll see NHL Nightly Presents. Also TikTok, the Sports Beard, and Twitch, the Sports Beard. And obviously you found me at yeah. So, but I can see all your chats on X, man. So X is where I get most of my numbers. We have 72 people watching on X right now. Yeah, McCabe's having a tough game so far there, Josh. I agree. Adam, thanks. How's it going? Appreciate you. Fiend, fiend. All right. They're gonna redrop it because the linesmen in the league are atrocious. Nicole, how's it going? Welcome back. Flying Kiwi, how are you doing? Appreciate you. Oh my god, what is going on? Yeah, I mean, the Maple Leafs have had zero offensive zone time. Yeah. You just heard Flynn's song? Yeah, our internet is dragging. So I might be a little bit behind you guys, which I can't do anything about. So you're also probably watching on cable too. So Ryan Hill, how's it going? Jess Jake, what's up? Yeah, subscribe. I appreciate it. General, turn on noties. Yeah, in the during the season we go live at 10 Eastern. Just to talk about the games, and then we have some big gambling. I don't know if that's going to continue on, but I do live streams for the playoffs, and then we're off. I'm going to go to the draft this year. It'll be the first time I'm at the draft. I try to go to the Hockey Hall of Fame, so you know, uh, you know. So Brad Marchand has 2 goals, 7 assists, and plus 18, plus 8 rating with 32 pims in the playoffs. But he got that one where they gave him like the game misconduct for like choking the guy out at the end of the game. It was like ridiculous. So he hasn't earned Luosterainen. Now the third line going to work here. I mean, if Florida comes out of this period without a goal, I'll be shocked. I General Soreness, I live in Alaska. Jonathan Cifuentes, no, you don't know. What do you mean you don't know? What don't you know? Yeah, this has been they're saying 6 shots on goal by Florida and 0 to the Leafs. I thought the Leafs got one early, but they have got nothing. Now a turnover by McCabe, but he takes a hit from Kulikov, and the Florida gets the puck right back. Now the Leafs maybe have a chance. Max Domi gonna dump it all the way in, but Nate Schmidt will get it. The fans wanted interference on McCabe, but I don't know. I couldn't see much. Now, quick deflection away. Yeah, no, General Soreness. I live in Alaska. So when you see me in when you 86 on all platforms, thank you. When you see me get up and in the morning cup of hockey chat, it's 5 a.m. my time. They go at 9. It's 4 hours time difference from the East Coast. So it is 3:54 here currently. George, what's up? Jerry, how you doing? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, the Leaf fans right now, they got nothing. 9 minutes in, it's been nothing from Toronto so far. I just like to me, Nyes is out there. Okay, now here's a quick turnover again by Toronto. Shot from the point. Seth Jones goes into the corner. Barkov, Matthews, not just hope, gets it to Marner. Again, I wouldn't play Marner's and Matthews. Now here comes Matthews. Matthews, deep shot. Wow, Matthews wide, but first little bit of pressure from the Leafs in a while. Now here comes the turnover. Matthew Nyes, shot wide. Wow, the Leaf. Now Marner with the body check. Now here comes Toronto a little bit. Are we getting something from the Maple Leafs? Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I do all 32 teams. We cover the whole league. I had Nick Kiprios on. I've had Colby Armstrong on. I've had Sammy McKee from the Sportsnet and 590 in Toronto. He's a producer on. I've had Colby Cohen on our college hockey show with me and Mike, the Degenerate Bostonian. Usually Perlo Wisdom and Rico and Barry are with me. I don't know if that carries over to next year, though. We have to see what those guys want to do with their time. But most of the time, I think they like it. And I like to have the summers off anyway. So I'll do some content, though, with the gaming. Yeah, Jonathan, let's go Oilers. I got you. Daryl D, Andres, River Jimenez, what's going on? Shots on goal, 7-0. Yeah, Matthews' shot went wide, but at least it was like they were putting some pressure on. Um, you know, I don't understand like why the Leafs don't have that. Like, it's not like these guys aren't skilled. Marchand fakes the shot. He's going to sling it all the way around. Seth Jones is going to try to get to it, but no, Willie Nylander on a breakaway. Willie Nylander shoot. Oh, he doesn't even hit the net. It's so wide. Yeah, Nylander and Matthews both. Now another shot from Benoit. That went wide. I still don't think the Leafs have a shot on goal. Tavares takes his man out in front. Battle in the corner. Holmberg skates all the way out to the blue line. Comes back. Oh, I don't know how Holmberg didn't score there. You want to see an all-Canadian final, General Soreness? That would be fire. That would be fire. Yeah, there's thank you, Steph. My mod Scarby, she dropped, that's my wife. She dropped the link in the YouTube chat if you want to see the Kipper interview. I've got a couple of them. So good stuff. Fort Lauderdale F, how you doing? 86 on all platforms. This is good. I'll take it. This is about the number I like anyway. So appreciate you. Okay, we're at a commercial break. So the best chance for the Leafs might have been their first shot on goal was Holmberg. So wow. Pontus Holmberg. He's already got 3 minutes on the ice. I mean, the Leafs have been so hemmed in their own zone. Elysium, what's going on? Jay Dawson, I think I already said hey to you, but Rebecca, how's it going? I like your hat, Rebecca. That's cool as hell. You got a cowboy hat on. Sweet. Where are you coming from, Rebecca? Danica Ellis, what's going on? Joshua the Goat. All right, Joshua the Goat. How's it going? Joshua the Goat he looks like he's a Tampa Bay fan. Tampa has great fans too. Okay, we're still at commercial break. 91 on all platforms. I love it. Let's get to 1,000 likes on TikTok. Just tap that screen if you're there. Appreciate you. Denica Ellis. Thank you. Denica Ellis. Appreciate you. Big Virgo shit. How's it going? Big B BMW. All right. Used to drive a BMW for a while there. A 325 and a 335 XI and 325 XI and 320. My 335 XI, you could drive up a tree with that thing. I drive an Acura now because their service is so much better here in Alaska. I'm gonna clean the glasses here, guys. These are just So Berube saying they got to close plays out earlier in their zone, get the puck, exit. Yeah, they win the faceoff here. Oliver Ekman-Larsson, he fakes the shot, pulls it all the way around, gets it to Matthews. Matthews, he tries to ring it around the neck, but it's going the net, but it's going to go. And then Nyes couldn't keep it in. Now here comes Barkov. He's going to dump it down. Yeah, I just wonder if the Leafs are gripping their sticks a little too tight again. I don't understand. Like, just go play, guys. You know how to play. You did it in game 6. Like, but in game 6, I felt like Florida didn't do much in the first period, and they had a better second period. Florida's not having that problem now. Puck's moved up to Lorenz. Lorenz gets by his guy. That might be a trip by Ekblad. They're not going to call it, though. The crowd doesn't like it. It was quick play. It didn't look like he did it intentionally, but again, a trip is a trip, you could call it. So puck gets loose. Now Bobrovsky covers it. Lorenz was trying to get there, trying to make his old team pay. I normally don't do streams on the weekends either, but you got to for game 7, right? And I couldn't stream yesterday for the Dallas game. I had to do some stuff. There was just no way I wasn't going to be able to stream for it. That would have been a great game to stream for sure. But I did use like 2.5 hours of gaming, so it's on this channel where we just played some NHL. Holmberg tries to go around, but it's poked away by Forsling. What a defensive play. Now Marchand's going to get up. Now we got a 2-on-2. Lindell's going to get it in. Luosterainen's going to put on the check. The third line has been really, really good for Florida. Now you've got the 4. Now what do we got here? Offsides on the Panthers, I guess. Okay. Yep, a little bit of a half split screen commercial break here. 6:53 left to go in the first. Still no score, 0-0. I will put the scoreboard up after we you can tap that screen like just as much time as you want TikTok. If you just keep tapping it. Oh, 2-on-1 for the Leafs, but it was broken up by Nate Schmidt. Nate Schmidt, former undrafted college player. Shot in front. Bobrovsky's swimming in his net, man. If Toronto could get their shit together here, they could really do something. Shot on goal. Now behind the net, McMahon. Panthers icing. Now Toronto finally putting some pressure on. Yeah, Nate Schmidt, proud of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Yep. He was with the Caps. The Caps picked him up. He did. That's who gave him his first professional tryout, and he's been around the league for a long time with Vegas, obviously, with Winnipeg Jets, and now with Florida. Oh, he was also with I forget. He's had a long career, man. Like he also was with Vancouver, and he's made some decent money. You know, if you don't get drafted in the NHL, it's not the end. You work your balls off. That I don't know what they called because they ended up having. Yeah, he forged a really nice career. He's one of those guys, General Soreness, that I wouldn't mind seeing win a cup. Honestly, you know, he missed the Caps, he missed the Vegas windows. He wasn't with. So all right. Okay, well, can I do it again? Good God, man. Anna, how's it going? All the way down on Wall. Wall's going to leave it for Benoit. Everybody's changing 542. Yeah, he would be too, man. And he's a Minnesota kid. Macy, how's it going? Lawton, breakaway, backhand. What a back check, though, by Luosterainen. He got his stick lifted a little bit. Lawton had a good chance there. Made a great defensive play to get a shot on goal. That should be the third by the Leafs. But Luosterainen came up and made sure he put him on his backhand, and Bobrovsky was able to go to that side. What a great defensive play by Eetu Luosterainen on a nice breakaway shot by Scott Lawton. Now we're at commercial break. Throw some stuff in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, he just moves, just makes sure that he lifts his stick or puts him on his backhand, which, yeah, a lot of goalies will tell you they don't want to. All right, level 4 in my fan club. There we go. Oh, holy crap, money. Congrats, Steph. Just got a money thing. Thank you for the money on TikTok. Woo, sent money gun. Money, money, money. Money. What's going on, Bone Dad? At the commercial break, I will be feed my dog. AK Slapper, what's up? This game will come down to which goalie plays better. I gotta tell you right now, AK Slapper, it's not that's what's happening right now. Because Wall's been fine. He's stopped everything he's faced. Bob looks a little fishy in net to me. And we're 5:27 left in the first. Lane Lambert talking to Lawton. Yeah, he's telling him. Boy, Mark Savard. He has not aged well. Hard to remember. He had that injuries from Matt Cook. So here we go. Face off won by the Leafs. I think that was blockered away by Bob. Now thrown in front. Couple of shots by Toronto. Just two quick shots there by. So Toronto should have at least gotten 2 shots on goal right there. Now Florida's going to get it out. Bennett. He's going to shoot. It's going to get deflected up into the netting. So that came quick, man. 5:10 right after the break. They were right into it. 88 on all platforms. I appreciate it. All right, 5:10 left. Here's the face-off. Another nice win by John Tavares. So the Leafs have done one thing well. They've won face-offs. But they have had a hard time getting out of the neutral zone. Shot in by Verhaeghe. Now Kachuk in the corner battling with Tanev. He'll get it out to Bennett. Bennett's going to throw it all the way around. Tanev will cut it off. But Kachuk's going to get it around to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe's going to skate out and shoot, but it's going to go right off McCabe all the way down. The Leafs will change. Verhaeghe will leave it behind for Seth Jones behind Bobrovsky. Jones will take it out. He'll get it up to Barkov, who will break the line and dump it in. This is Florida's game. They will dump and chase all day. They don't care. They will beat you to the puck. Matthews, great play. He's going to get it up to Nyes, but it's going to be read by Jones. Now, here we go. Oh, my God. What a save by Wall on Rodriguez, who's back in. I didn't realize Evan Rodriguez was actually in. Bone Dad. What's going on? Oh, Bone Dad. Where is Bone Dad? KB's is in here. So. Crazy Matt, what's going on? Welcome in. The Mass Play, how you doing? Oh, breakaway for Marner. shot, right save. Another lead by Lawton. Wow. Oh, that was Lorenz. I'm sorry. I said Marner, but it was Steven Lorenz. So yeah, great pass by Lawton. Just not a good shot by Lorenz at all. So, but again, now the Leafs have had a couple of good shots, some breakaways. Nylander, he missed the net. And now you got Lorenz here. What a save by Bob. He didn't do nothing there. Yeah. Lorenz got rid of it quick. That's the one thing I like give him credit for. By the way, 97 on all platforms. Appreciate you. The Leafs do not win this faceoff. It's going to be chipped up. Looks they were trying to get it to Verhage, but the Leafs put some pressure on. Now Domi in the corner with the puck. He's played strong by Schmidt. It's going to get out to Morgan Riley. He's going to throw it all the way in, and Bob will freeze it. Yeah, I'm okay. Daniel Radcliffe doesn't want to co-host. 659 likes on TikTok. Thank you, TikTok. Appreciate you. And congrats, Stephanie, for becoming what can I okay. All right. Just up there in the corner. Matthews wins the faceoff. Again, Florida not doing the great. Right now, the Leafs have won 60% of the faceoffs. So that's one thing they could say they've done good. Hits are about even. The Leafs have blocked 13 shots. The only reason that's been the case is because Florida's been in the end now, but shots on goal are now tied 7-7, according to the computer. But the Leafs have 5 giveaways. That's a stat you don't want to dominate. 3:28 left in the first. According to NHL.com, it's 7-7, but the TNT broadcast is 7-6. But Toronto has kind of weathered the storm here. Now Matthews shot. Oh, what a save by Bob. Boy, Matthews probably wanted to get that over a little bit, but he didn't waste any time. He looks confident, and he's shooting the puck. This was a great play. Rodriguez probably should have passed that puck off. But then Matthews shoots it quick. I think that might have went off Nikola's stick too, or skate. Now TNT is reflecting the actual shot, 7-7. Florida wins this faceoff. Nikola. I don't know why the fans are crying about ref you suck. I'm sure there's something they missed, but for the most part, I haven't seen like a lot of egregious stuff go uncalled. It's been a good game. And honestly, this is what we want. This is what the fans want. We don't need 8 power plays. You know, John, how's it going? Appreciate you. Clark 41. Noah, how are you? Yeah. Brian Boucher is saying there isn't really talking going on. It's just playing. I would be worried if somebody's head wasn't in the game if they were talking too much trash, stuff like that. So Florida wins the faceoff. 3:02 left in the first. Now it's going to be dumped on by Forsling, but that's going to be picked off by the Leafs. Now they're going to try to do the same, but Florida's going to pick it off. Now back and forth. The Leafs doing a little bit of a good job in the pressure. Bobrovsky slings it around. Matt Kachuk's going to pick it up. He's going to cross ice it to Verhage, but Verhage's not going to be able to handle it, and he's going to have to swing it all the way back in the defensive zone for Forsling. Ekblad's going to direct traffic, but Forsling's going to give it to him. Now it's going to go all the way down. It's going to jump wall stick. Now Bennett's going to be around. He's going to lay the body on Ekman Larson, but Matthews is going to come up with a puck, but pressure from Kachuk. Kachuk's at the end of a change, so Rodriguez gets a hit on Matthews, but the puck gets around, and Benoit's going to skate it all the way down. Crowd wants a penalty on Jones. It's not a penalty. He's just blocking his man off. So, Leafs, Florida is going to get the first power play of the game with 2:06 left. Toronto has too many men on the ice. Too many men on the ice for the Toronto Maple Leafs. This is going to be brutal. Yep. These are the penalties that will get called in this game, guys. Too many men on the ice or delay a game. Like, I don't think we're going to see a lot. Macy, how's it going? Tim Francis Paul, where's the game? The game is in Toronto, game 7 at Scotiabank Arena. We got Chaco in here. Chaco, what's up, guy? Come on up. Come say hi. Chaco wants to say hi. Here's Chaco, everybody. Hey, Chalks, you can say hi to Mama. Hey, Mama. Mama in Florida. Mama's in Florida for work. Chaco. Rocket, my dog Rocket. What we call him, Chaco. How's it going, Chalks? Okay, power play for the Florida. They win the faceoff. Pass out to Jones. He's going to cycle it back. Now, here comes Ekblad. He'll rim it around to Reinhart. Reinhart's stick's going to betray him and break in half, but they're going to keep it in. Barkov's going to get to it. Again, Toronto did an unbelievable job. I think their penalty kill was the reason. So, yay, Chaco. Chaco is like, where's my dinner, mother bleeper? Seth Jones, what are you doing? Seth Jones going to skate back. He's going to drop it off to Reinhart. Reinhart's going to take it all the way. Now back out to Jones. Again, I don't know why they're passing to that corner. Like, I think they're looking for an angle or something. Kachuk, he's going to try to go cross ice. It's going to be deflected. Ekblad will swing it around. There's a broken stick in the corner that slowed the puck up. Now it takes a weird bounce and goes across the crease. Ekblad around now. Kachuk, 42 seconds left, 46 in the game. Behind the net, now over to Barkov. Barkov, you got to shoot it there, dude. What are you doing? Now to Reinhart, out to Kachuk there, close. 30 seconds left. Shot. Reinhart, Leafs are going to clear it. 25 seconds left to go in the period. 16 seconds left to go in the power play. Yeah, crazy. Carzy Matt. Sorry, I said crazy. I said Carzy. Yeah, that's Rocket. He's a Morky. He's a funny one. He's a slack jaw fool. All right. Now that's going to kill the penalty. The Leafs are going to have the puck, but there's not going to be any time to do anything with it. That is going to be the intermission. We will pause. I'm going to put up the scoreboard now because we've gone a whole period without scoring. If you're Toronto, that is good news. That is good news. Liam Ace Biz and Colby Armstrong. Oh, this second period. Ooh. All right, guys. I'm going to take a little bit of a break here to feed the dogs and all that. So we'll be on intermission. But we have 101 in chat. Don't go anywhere. I will be back. I'm going to leave this screen on. Appreciate you guys. All right, everybody. Thank you for waiting. 104 on all platforms. Appreciate you. We're still at intermission. Colby Armstrong said he's a little bit nervous, but Ace, if you don't know who Ace is, said he's happy to be fine, tied 0-0. Yeah, Drillsy, I'm good, man. I had to feed my dogs. We have an intermission for a reason. So dogs got to eat at 4:30. That's what I try to traditionally feed them at 4:30. It is 4:30 my time. Cat, how's it going? Cat's got to be going for the Leafs in the chat. Cat, how you doing, Cat? A giggle a day keeps the dock away. Cat, I agree with that. Crystal B, what's up? So here we go. It was a good first period. I think if you're the Leafs, you're happy to get out of that without giving up a goal. I know they said Woll stood on his head. Woll really didn't have to make any crazy saves. I think Toronto actually didn't give up too many grade A chances. They just couldn't get out of their own end. That was the biggest. Now that can't happen again. They can't have another period like that again because you can only bend so much. Noah, welcome back. Sorry about the dogs barking. That's going to happen. Idiot dogs. All right. Yeah, we're on commercial break. What do you guys want to talk about? What did you see? No John tonight? Yeah, Phil, John's at the game. He's working for MLSC. It's in Toronto. He will be. Hey, we're going to try to have him on after the show, though, Phil. We're going to try to have him on after. So hang tight. We'll have a little bit of a post show. Panthers giving up odd man rushes. Leafs getting pinned in. I like what I see. All right, J-Dub. I mean, J-Dub, do you want to play Toronto or do you want to play Florida? Because to me, the easier team for you to play is Toronto. And Florida will be a tougher matchup for you guys, I believe. But we'll see. Hey, I appreciate you, Phil. I'm glad you're here, man. I appreciate you. So, Lulu, what's going on? Rocket, get back on property. Idiot dog. All right. Lay it on the line, Drillsy. Who you got? Who you got going on? Who you got? Yeah. Yeah, they're all wily now. Yeah, that's exactly. Little sons of bitches. DC Leafs is easier, but they get home ice. Panthers, we get home ice. And I know the boys, yeah. Well, yeah, because you lost a couple years ago to them. Leafs, baby. Leafs and Canes. That's what Drillsy wants. All right. Yeah, let me know. GLG. Huey, what's up? What do you mean by GLG? Go Leafs go? Is that Go Leafs go? Huey? Is that Go Leafs go? I'm guessing it's Go Leafs go, but I'm not sure. I haven't read your acronym page. All right, Huey. Go Leafs go. Leafs fans deserve to see a winner. I don't think there's anybody out there that would say otherwise. By the way, 120 people on the live. Thank you so much. IDC, I don't care. I'm just happy. Yeah. Yeah, no, I got you. You don't care if it's the Leafs. Yeah. Just happy to be still playing. Yep. J-Dub, that's the right answer. That's the right answer. I think people are sleeping on the Canes, man. I think a lot of people are sleeping on the Canes. So, Julie Harris, how's it going, Julie? Julie, what a great photo you got there. Awesome. Garcia, how's it going? Again, if you're just joining us, that Vikings fan, how's it going? Miley Kager, how's it going? If you're just joining us, the Leafs, Florida Panthers is tied 0-0 in the first game. So Leafs fans are so damn loyal. Let's let it be this year. Yeah, Phil, the Leafs fans, they're loyal, and they've been through a ton. I don't think the only fan base there's other organizations that haven't won. I think they have 13 championships or something. So it's not like they have never won. It's not like they're Seattle Mariners fans. They never seen their team win. So, you know, I just think my grandma, who's a diehard Dodgers fan, she passed away in the like 2007. The Dodgers were not very good for like 20 years. And now she would be like, wow. 123 on all platforms. Yeah, Canucks fans, Phil. Our Canucks fan. I mean, like when you start talking hockey, Canucks, Sabres, you feel for those fan bases. You know, before the Carolina Hurricanes became the Carolina Hurricanes, the Hartford Whalers. So I do wish we still had the Hartford Whalers. That'd be cool, but we won't ever see them. Honestly, man, these Sun Belt teams, the taxes are lower, the weather is nicer. Why wouldn't you want to play there? If you play indoors, you know, like who cares? Hockey's become a game where it's not really an outside sport. I mean, it helps if you're Canadian, but I'll tell you, man, some of these guys that are great athletes play a lot of different sports. Not many of us Leaf fans have seen them win the cup. Yeah, Huey, that's fair, man. It's been a long time. 67 is 58 years, my friend. Phil, I have to agree with you. I think the Hartford Whalers are some of the best jerseys ever. It's a great jersey. I had the Gordie Howe alternate one hanging for a while. Yep. Good stuff. Mitchell Ross, what's up? Jason Gardner, appreciate you. Mitchell, how's it going? What do you got going on, Mitchell? Mitchell, Locustwood Farms, AG Custom Farming Trucking Business, Chatham, Ontario. Love it, Mitchell. Shout out to Chatham, Ontario. Yeah, J-Dub. You guys should go to the. Why don't they just call them the Carolina Hurricanes cause damage and kill people and stuff like. Maybe the Nordiques. The Nordiques is a good one, man. I love the Nords. That's a cool one. The Nords would be cool to have back too, man. Nordiques. Sukasunapuna. What's up? Did I say that right? Sukunpuna. I'm so sorry, man. I butchered your name there. Appreciate you though. Sukusunkunpuna. Hope I got that right, man. That's terrible on me. Sorry. Yeah, I'll say straight up, Phil. I think the Chicago Blackhawks are the nicest jerseys out there. I just think it's a beautiful jersey from top to bottom. The secondary logo is a sick logo. If it's black, if it's red, if it's white, it looks good in all forms. It's a really nice logo. Yes, Hartford is amazing. Yeah, the Nords are amazing. Those two franchises aren't around anymore, but I love the Colorado Avalanche, like alternate ones. Those are pretty cool with the Nordic stuff. Pretty good stuff. Lightning kills people. Panthers kill people. Panthers don't kill people, Josh. When's the last time somebody got killed by a Panther in Florida? Rangers? What are you talking about? Rangers Rangers lead the way, like U.S. Army Rangers? Okay. We could go Avalanche do kill people all the time. Knights and Kings, I guess, don't really kill people, though, because they don't really exist in that format. No, I'm just saying, Josh, it would be kind of cool if, like, they incorporated the Whalers kind of permanently into their jersey is all. Like, I don't mind the Carolina Hurricanes, but nobody really wears the Harks. The Sharks, black and teal, are awesome, Huey. Those are sick. Oh, damn. We got a ref down here as the game has started in the second period. I think Chris Rooney took a puck to the face. He's not moving. Oh, now he's moving. We have a ref down like immediately. 1947. They're calling a trainer over. Oh, no, he took a stick to the face by Mikkola, and he was just shooting the puck, so it was a complete accident, but it went right up his face. No, yeah, like I think he's okay. It didn't look that bad. Why you look at 23? What's up? Who else we got in the chat? Why you look at 23? Why you low king? Macy, what's going on, Macy? How are you doing? Appreciate you. We're at an intermission break here at 1947 because Chris Rooney took a stick to the face from Mikla, but it was on a follow through, so it wouldn't have been called a penalty anyway. They got to have a backup ref in the arena too. Yeah, I think he's cut open. Yeah, I mean it was through a follow through anyway. Oh shit, no, he's bleeding pretty bad. He's not coming back, I don't think. No, it hurt him, Huey. He's definitely effed up. There was blood and stuff, but I don't think it's terrible. It's around the eye, but I don't think it got him in the eye. I just think it's just like you get cut in the head a lot of times. Like wrestlers blade themselves. Oakley, what's up, Oakley? Oh, I appreciate you sharing the chat. Oakley joined through the invite you shared. Thank you, Oakley. Appreciate you. Yes, appreciate you, Oakley. That's awesome. Salty Alaskan, invite the Salty Alaskan. I think the Salty Alaskan is a friend of mine. Yep, prayers up for Frank Saravelli as for Chris Rooney. Anyone see the video of the Russian ref who took a high stick and then beat the crap out of the player? No, I did not see that, Phil. Doesn't surprise me. No, I haven't seen that R Bob either. Hey, Danette, what's up? Yes, thank you. Come on in. Appreciate you. Good to see you. Pogo Fever. I love it, Pogo. How's it going? I invited you, Danette. We're KHL ref fight, it says. Okay. So 1947 in the second here, just because the Chris Rooney, we got a second. What are they doing? Why are they reviewing this? It was clearly an accident. He didn't do it on purpose. It's through a follow through. I mean, Mikla did nothing wrong here. Quantum Love, what's going on? You're gonna go watch it, Bob. All right. Well, we're on a break. I think they were just trying to get the time right or something. Oh, maybe you know what? They're getting his microphone for the referee sync. That's what it is. Okay, that makes so much sense. 128 on all platforms. Appreciate you. Kishi 17 the best. Sorry I missed you in the chat. Montana Tynes, what's up, Montana Tynes? Montana, are you from Montana Tynes? Let's see. Fishing, hunting, fitness, outdoor photography, life, living a life worth living. Montana Tynes. I'm gonna guess you're in Montana, which is cool, Montana. If you're still there, that's where I'm from originally. Oh, my video keeps cutting out. Okay, that's odd. I don't know what's going on. The internet's been garbage here as of late, so shouldn't be cutting out. Shouldn't be cutting out. Yeah, now we're getting it. Ooh, I wonder if that's affecting it. I wonder if the microphone was getting just a little too close there. All right. All right. Solar flares. Oh no, God, Phil. It's not, I don't even know. Rubber sticks, what's going on? Okay, we're underway. Face off one by Florida. They're gonna throw it up the ice. It's gonna be batted out into the middle by I think McCabe. But Florida will get it in the neutral zone and dump it back. McCabe gets it out again, though. He goes to the corner. Good work by McCabe. No power play or anything. No, I think Phil and Huey, my friend Danette is saying my TikTok is cutting out. That's on my phone. It's separate from this. So, I don't know. It is what it is. So, I don't know what's going on. Why do they have this? They have like 9 players on the ice. They have 8 players on both sides of the ice on the game. I think the game summary went bad for Chuck shot now saved by Wall. 2 quick shots by Florida. Verhaeghe beats out the icing. Now Bennett around. He's going to take a hit on by Carlo, though, and the Leafs are going to get it out. Tavares. He has not done much in this series. He's starting to show his age. He had a great regular season. Hey, thank you, Huey. You enjoy the game, too. The Palm Farther. Appreciate you. I may kill the TikTok if we're getting bad audio. Let us know, TikTok, if the audio is crappy, and I might just kill it. I'll try to figure it out. All right. Schmidt's going to clear it in, but Benoit's going to get to the puck first. But now pressure from Luosterainen. Lindell, excuse me. Now Marchand throws it out, but no one's there. But Florida's going to go back and beat it in. Now Marchand's going to cause a turnover in the corner. He'll go behind the net. He's going to go around, throw it back out to Kulikov. Kulikov shot. Now back out. Kulikov shot, save, wall. But he doesn't hold it. Still kept in by Florida. Now they're going to get it out. Now Yarncroke going to dump it in for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Okay. Oh, it's not the okay. TikTok, I'm going to restart and try to come back. I'm just going to stay off TikTok. Oh, I'm just going to stay off TikTok. I'm going to just stay off TikTok for now until I can figure out how to do it all in the one. If it's bad, we're just going to stay off. Appreciate you. We're getting a lot of comments from the videos and stuff anyway. So thanks for everybody that shared the stream. Singsy, Big Willie Styles, Will Minen. Appreciate you guys. Let's see what's Johnny Lazarus saying. Johnny Lazarus. How's this broadcast though? Because we have 135. It feels like it's going good. All right. 17-11 left in the second. Barkov is going to shoot it wide into the corner. No one there. Mikkola tried to break it out, but it gets stopped by Nyes. Nyes is getting up to Matthews. Matthews tries to get over to Marner. Marner is just taken out by Rodriguez. Rodriguez is going to chip it ahead to Seth Jones. Now 2-on-1. Seth Jones he's going to shoot. Seth Jones scores on the breakaway. Seth Jones beats Woll. That's the first goal of the game. And Seth Jones has scored it Evan Rodriguez makes this play happen. He flicks it up. And Jones takes it. The Leafs have guys back, but there's an open seam. I thought Jones was going to pass it. And beautiful shot and a great pass up there. Yeah, great shot by Jones. Little bit of a fluttering puck goes oppo. Nothing Wall can do. Just couldn't get to it. Didn't cut out his angle. You probably want Wall to get a piece of that, but it was an unbelievable shot. Still, though, if you're Toronto, you've got come alive a little bit. Yeah, remember last night, I think Scheifele scored the first goal, and then Dallas scored 2 more. So 1 goal lead is nothing in today's hockey. So Florida scores the first goal. Seth Jones, one of their big acquisitions. All right, Texas hockey. You, Johnny. All right, guys. Yes, Toronto needs to get some sustained pressure, Bob. I absolutely agree. Kulikov out. He's going to dump it in. Lindell's going to get there. He's going to get the shot on Wold. Now Marchand's going to recover it in the corner. He's going to sling it. Now Kulikov. I want to see Toronto just get some pressure. Now Nate Schmidt out. He's going to go. It's going to deflect into the corner. Now back to Marchand and Schmidt. Wow, Schmidt was able to take a shot on it. I might have been a really good scoring chance. Another shot. It's deflected wide. Toronto's doing a great job of blocking shots and getting in the way. Bounce in the way. Wow, that could have been called interference on Toronto, really. But they are having a tough time getting out. Here comes Willie Nylander. Shot. Save from Bobrovsky. It's almost like he knew where he was going with that puck. By the way, I sent out that video. Butchgrass started the thing where we donate $55 into the Winnipeg Jets Foundation in honor of Mark Scheifele because he wears 55. They raised over $30,000 for the Winnipeg Jets Foundation. Stopped at the line by Florida. Now it's taken out by Toronto. Wall will go by. He's going to get it to Carlo. Carlo up. Now it'll go all the way down. Bob will take it. Behind the net, Ekblad. Ekblad's going to go up. Rodriguez thrown down. Most of these Florida Panthers players were on the team last year too, so they know they don't have to panic here. Obviously, they're winning the game, so they're in good shape, and they've been controlling the play. I need to see something from Toronto here. They've got to do better. They've got to do better here. They held on. They were bending, and you just knew at some point if Florida was getting all that pressure, it was going to come back. So I really appreciate you guys. I'm going to add these to my stories. Add to story, man. Add to story. Thank you. The Wrestling Reacts guys, really appreciate them having me on my show. Okay, Wrestling Reacts. Trizzle Menace, thank you for the follow. I am no Wookie again. Thank you for the follow. Activity. Just drive expedite services. Okay. Okay, now Riley shoots it on goal, but Bob pops up, gets it out. Now Marchand shoots, saved by Wall, deflected away, loose to Ryan. Marchand to Mikula, Marchand, saved by Wall. Oh, rebound, and now Lindell scores. It's 2-0. Oh my God, dude. I said Justin Lindell. That's funny to me and me only because I have a very good friend named Lindell. 141 on all platforms. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Marshland. I've said, dude, I think this Florida team is more talented than they were last year, and they won the cup. They're a better team, man. I mean, Wall gets a good save here. Carlo, if he's actually playing defense and watching the puck, he probably has a chance to get to this. But he's just trying to lay a hit on the guy in front. And the problem I have here, and this was Bobrovsky he starts this, gets it up the ice quick. Now the Leafs have to go. Like, they have to go, man. Ugh. Now, here comes Florida again. Deflected down, backhand by Rodriguez. Rodriguez is going to cover it. Again, Rodriguez, by no shape, should be getting the puck away from Chris Tanev. Chris Tanev, great defense, gets it back. So, Marner kicks it away. Now, Marner, again, haven't said his name much tonight. Invisible. Oh no, Caesar. What's Caesar saying? Oh, yeah. He's just doing the one thing. Yeah, the longer this goes, guys. So, yeah, he has just the one play that he made in the last game was great, but he's got to make a bigger impact, man. And I know he's slight of frame, but use your skating and your speed to get away from that shit. Go to open ice everywhere you go. Don't make yourself a target. There are little guys who are plenty effective in this league and have been plenty effective. Now here comes Bennett again. This third line, they're coming right back out with it. I tell you the other thing I notice about Florida guys, they do not have long shifts. And the Leafs, I see Marner, I see Matthews out there, I see Nyes, I see those guys out there a lot. These guys Carlo and Marchand ran into each other. I think Marchand might have gotten shaken up there. Yeah, Marchand's a little banged up there. Now Luostarinen comes in. So Luostarinen's still kind of out from that third line. He'll be changing, but the fourth line's basically out there now for Florida, who are now up 2-0 with 10:35 left to go in the second. Still more than half the game to go. Toronto has plenty of time to get back into this game. They just gotta stop turning the puck over. 3-0. 3-0. Gadjevich just made it 3-0. Oh my God, dude. What is going on with Toronto? Why can't they play like they did? Oh my God, dude. Just too many turnovers in the neutral zone. Yeah. Yes, Marchand is a small player. You know what though? He works exceptionally hard, our Bob. Like I know how hard he works in the offseason. He trades with Crosby and McKinnon and very hard. You know, again, there's no it's who works the hardest. And skill only gets you so far in this league. Skill will get you in the OHL, in college, in the lower leagues, but you have to outwork your opponent. Oh, this might be offsides. Hold on. Nope. I don't know. Are they going to review this? Yeah, it's not going to be offsides. It's 3-0 Florida. That's through a shot. What are you crying about? Leaf fans, you are smarter than this. Martin takes a stick after the shot. Leaf fans, you're more intelligent than this. Half the stadium is standing up when it's on a shot. He clearly is not trying to hit the guy in the face with his stick. You need to focus on one thing, Leaf fans, getting goals. Oh my God. Somebody just tweeted. I know there's a lot of people that are not excited that Florida is winning this game the way they are. Oh, Biz just tweeted just how we drew it up, Leafs forever. Oh my God. What's Bucci saying? Buccigross says Florida's pace and game plan is something. Did we get a freeze? Did this freeze on me? My internet's not been good, guys. I mean, this game's almost over anyway. We might switch to watching me play video game hockey for crying out loud. God damn, man. I had so much hope for the Leafs to make this a game. Jeff Merrick says Seth Jones is having an incredible night. Best player on the ice. I'm about to traumatize everybody in Scotiabank Arena, Nick says. I don't know how you could. Oh my God. Marchand and Jones were just great acquisitions in March. Oh, yeah. AK Slapper, 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. No, thank you, Rob. I thank you for letting me know I'm good on YouTube. I don't think my mods are in here. I don't have any mods. I think my mods left. Probably jumping around to other people's channels and stuff. But I have 145 people in here. Thank you. Oh my God, Florida. I just wanted to see I didn't care if Toronto lost. I just wanted to see do something. And there's plenty of time. We're not out of this game. There's half the game left. 9:02 in the second. Let's effing go. Stop fumble fucking around with the puck and get it out, make crisp passes, and do something with it. Go pursue the puck. The Leafs' fourth line has been their best line. Third and fourth lines have been their better lines. This Pacioretty, Lorenz, right there in front of him, right in the slot. Dude, they cannot drop another goose egg, Bob. They got to come, Bob, they got to come back into this. They got to come back in this. Wasn't offsides. Perlo. What the fuck are you talking about? Play was onside. It's a player delayed touching it. Scouting the refs all over it. Verhage. Yeah, plenty of time for Toronto to get blown out right now, the way they're playing. Verhage just hit the post. It could be 4-0 if that shot's a little different. Toronto can't stay on their feet either. O'Doyle rules CS. Yeah, let's go, Cats Hell. Yay. O'Doyle rules. Demidov. What a nice looking jersey. I got to get me a Demidov. Dude, what is going on, Toronto? The effort that you had in game 6, why did that not come with you to game 7? 151. 151 people on all platforms. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody that's watching on X, Insta, YouTube, and Twitch. I had to kill the TikTok. The internet is really crappy here. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Phil says, what seems more like a productive experience? Buying tickets as a Leafs fan to watch game 7 or flushing money down the toilet? Answer trick question. They're both the same. Oh my God, Phil. Just my heart breaks for guys like Hot Take Hockey who just live and breathe. Okay. Oh my God, that's awesome. O'Doyle rules, best name ever. Yes, that's O'Doyle. That's my mod. Scarby happens to be my wife too, so she's awesome, and she's modding from Florida. She's in Orlando for work, so she's getting nice 90-degree weather. But we have a 50, almost 57 degrees here in Anchorage today, so it got really nice. It's sunny. Of course, it did. Paul Maurice 5-0 career record in Game Sevens, 4-0 on the road. My God, dude. Oh, yeah, and by the way, won Game 7 last year in the Stanley Cup Finals. Bend but not break seems to have broken. Yeah. Oh my God. As a Habs fan, this is outstanding. Ron Burgundy's pet fish. Love it. Is that our yes, Habs fan. Habs fans loving this because they despise the Leafs. Is there a penalty or icing? Okay, so Monday on ESPN or Wednesday on ESPN, the game 1, Edmonton at Dallas. Tuesday, game 1 on TNT, either that the Carolina Hurricanes will face Florida or the Leafs. Yeah, so Tuesday. So we'll have one day off in between games, but they won't be airing on the same time, which I like. And probably if you're Carolina, you're ready to get going. Oh, Verhage almost scored again. What a slap block by sliding block by Carlo. Then Kachuk lays the body. I mean, literally, the Toronto Maple Leafs can't get out of their own end here in the second period. It's the long change, and they can't get out of their own end. Florida is just putting all the. And now, if Toronto was doing this to Florida, they would have a tough time getting out of their own end. But no pressure. And by the way, when did Bob become such an effective mover of the puck? He's going back and getting the puck every time. Bennett throws it around. Now Verhage up to the point. I think that was Nate Schmidt. Schmidt shot now, but Bennett will recover it. He's going to sling it around now, but the Leafs had support there. Here comes Kampf, I believe, or no, maybe that's Bobby McMahon. Shot on net, held. Leafs got lucky to be 0-0 after the first period. This is Carlo Colovacchio. After the first period, the way Florida started. Starting the second, the same has proved very costly as Florida is totally dominating this game. Tough to watch this play out. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my God, this guy again. Let's I'm not. Yeah, maybe later, but I'm not interested in this douche. Cam Scattaboo moved to New York and immediately turned into Turtle from Montreal. Carlo. Who said that? Biz says they never disappoint. Dude, I'm just going to turn this off, man. What is happening? What is happening?
Stay kind of Asian fusion, I'd say, but yeah, really good spot. Nice vibe in there too.
Oh, with your favorite Austin Matthews. Okay, 145. This is a bloodletting now, guys. 3-0 in the second, 5:49. Toronto got a little bit of pressure, but Luosterainen gets it right out. Now, Carlo gets back. Tanev. They laid another egg. Absolutely pathetic, says Neo. Yeah, I mean, there's just not. I mean, they had some chances. If they score on a couple of these goals, it puts some pressure on Sarah Sivian retweeted. She works for BR, I think. The BR open ice. Mitch Marner is heated after the 3. He's like, wake the fuck up. Yeah. Marner will not be a Maple Leaf next year, I don't think. Checking in on Leaf fans. Biz. They got Biz on the air. Breathing in a bag. Carlo going full cheeks. Yeah, that was a good move. Oh, anything. Yeah, that was a nice save by Carlo, basically. Hopefully the entire core 4 are gone, Neo says. ASAP. Oh god, no, you're gonna keep Nyes. You're gonna keep I don't know. Ah, it's brutal, man. Oh, NHL watcher. Mets, Yanks 2-2 at the top of this. Evans. Anyone got any early predictions where Marner ends up? R Bob, I think he could be a man, I'd take him in Washington, man. We could use him. Uh um I I think Utah has a really good shot to get him. So we'll see. They have a ton of cap space. We can start looking. God, both game 7s today kind of duds. 150 on all platforms. Thank you guys. Thank you, ladies and gents. Core 5, Matthews, Marner, Tavares, Nylander, and Riley. Oh, you're saying Riley. Yeah, I say you keep Nyes, though, Neo. You got to keep Nyes. You can't trade any of the Justin Bieber in the house. Marner off the faceoff shot. It's deflected. Gosh dang. Finally, something. Hello, Derek. How's it going, man? It's been a pretty clean game, though. There hasn't been a lot of bullshit going on or anything. It's just Toronto cannot handle the puck. Oh no, Rob, what happened? Did somebody score? Seth Jones scores again. They're calling it no goal. AK Slapper, really appreciate you retweeting the post. I don't know how this is waved off. Okay. Okay. He's tripped up by Riley. And the puck just goes in. This should be a goal. Yeah, the announcement was not live to the arena. I mean, this is a goal, guys. I hate to say this. It goes off his stick. Got Tavares to Nashville. They have to review this goal. This goal should count. I hate to say this, guys, but this goal should count. All right, the teams that are going to have the most cap space right now: San Jose, Calgary. Well, what? Let's see. Let's go cap space. Will it do it by year? Anaheim, Utah, Chicago, Philly, Buffalo, the Islanders. I mean, to me, this goal should count. He doesn't. It goes off the skate, but he's not kicking it in. He's taken down. If anything, it should be a penalty. I mean, I don't know what to say here. I want Toronto to get back into this game, but okay, they're not counting it. Wow, the Leafs dodge one huge. Florida putting a little bit of pressure on him again now. Another turnover by Toronto. I mean, Toronto can't make a 5-foot fucking pass in their own zone right now. Johnny D live, Marner to the Wild. Yeah. Now two on. Ekblad just smashes one from the point, and Wall has to save it. Wall has not been the problem, guys. By the way, since this third period, when they got it close, it's now 23 shots to 10. Johnny D Live says Marner to the Wild. I put it up there. I love it. Who do you got in there, Mar? Johnny D. I can't read your. Who's Johnny D? What's the jersey in your thing there? Who's 9 for Minnesota? I mean, they're just getting straight dominated, man. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Leaf fans have got to be apoplectic. Koivu. Oh, yeah. Miku Koivu. All right. I love it. Tavares to Rangers to piss off Isles fans even more. I don't think Tavares leaves Toronto, to be quite frank. I just think he gets a. I'll tell you what we can put to bed, though, and I'm going to go on a little bit of a rant here. Austin Matthews is not catching Alexander Ovechkin. He's not. Leon Draisaitl might have a chance, but he's going to have to score 50 goals for the next 10 years. I just don't see it, guys. The game's too fast. These guys can't stay healthy. Hilarious, says Mike Stevens. Yeah, I don't know how that goal doesn't count. I mean, Seth Jones should clearly have a second goal. 25 shots to 10 right now. If you're a Toronto Maple Leafs fan, this is what is happening? What happened to the team in game 6 that had last change that could or didn't have last change that couldn't set their lineups? Are they just thinking about it too much? This is a pathetic effort in the second period, man. I give them the first. They came back in the second half of that first, but pathetic. We're going to start looking at cap wages, which is made in Canada, by the way. Shout out cap wages. And looking at the Toronto Maple Leafs, by the way, who are $3.5 million over the cap right now. There should be no home pressure, Derek. They've never done anything in the 5, 6, or 7 at home. They lost game 5 badly. What's the pressure? They have a chance to go up 3-2. I mean, they got to win game 3. They have to win that one. You need a special career like Ovechkin to catch Gretzky. Don't think it won't get past Johnny. And he's not. I think next year is not his last year. I think he comes back at a discounted rate because we'll see. I don't know. He might just be tired of playing hockey too. I mean, it's 21st year. He's coming back, but he's going to definitely get to 900. He's probably going to get another 40 or 50 goals next year. Paul Maurice unbeaten in game 7s. Leafs game. Yeah. Derek. Yeah, but Berube won a game 7 as a coach in the Stanley Cup Finals against Boston on the road. And they bent quite a bit in that. Yeah, I agree with Jason Greger about Seth Jones being the best player. All right. The Abbotsford Canucks killing it tonight, I guess. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I mean, that was a goal. I don't know how they took that fucking goal away. .126 left in the second. Marner denying the trade to the Hurricanes hurt the Leafs. Yeah, but what I heard, though, was Mikko Rantanen wanted to go to Dallas over that, man, so it didn't matter. And I heard they offered other players other than Marner. So Tree Living tried to do his best. They're going to lose Tavares and Marner for nothing. Pacioretty will be off the books. Lorenz will be off the books. Dakota Mermis. Yanni Hakanpää never played. I think he's probably done. You know, next year they have Yarncrow, Lawton, McMahon, Reeves all off the books. Stolars. So Wool, they got locked up. Wool is the future there. He's played fine. But Derek, I think Marner has the right. They didn't have to put the no trades in either. They should have just said, okay, we'll do a 10-team no trade because we're not going to trade you to some bottom feeder. Like it should have had to do with records. I think you're going to see teams get away from giving out no trades. And the only guys who are going to get them are exceptional players. And I like Marner. Like he's a great player, man. But he's been invisible in this game too. I mean, 2 Leafs down there, and Verhaeghe is, one guy in the zone putting on pressure with 2 or 3 guys. The Leafs, the puck's bouncing around for him, just nothing's going right. I'll tell you what, I'm super fucking glad I didn't fly to Toronto for this game. With 21 minutes left in Game 7, the Leafs are hearing some boos. Yeah, I think that's been happening a while. And it should be 4-0. Like, clearly, guys, that goal was not caused by Seth Jones kicking it in. He was taken down from behind, and they call it no goal. That's a bad call. And trust me, yeah. That's the period. We're on intermission. It's 3-0. Yeah, I think if you listen to Kyprios on that, like Marner, again, if you're Toronto, you can't come back with the same team. You got to change some stuff up. And maybe you got to change the whole thing up and blow it up. Maybe you trade Matthews at 27, maybe he's, good God, man. Leaf fans deserve better for sure. All right, guys, I'm going to take a break and I'll be back for intermission. I'm going to leave everything open, but I'll be back for intermission. So brutal. 156. Leaf fans deserve better, man. From Scarborough, they've been getting shit on for 58 years from Scarborough to Sudbury. Like, what's going on, man? What's going on, Leafs? This is a brutal effort. All right, guys, take a break. I'll see you back in a few. All right. Welcome back. I had to pop on Steve, aka Pearl of Wisdom stream. Appreciate everybody hanging out. 151 in the chat. Just wanted to talk with him a bit, see how he was doing. Hadn't talked to him. If the Leafs scored that fourth goal, would it have been called off? No. No. That was a goal. That's from Paul Almeida. Paul Almeida says, and if you don't know Paul's work, he works out of Toronto, or Edmonton, I believe. As Grand Sports School and sightseeing tours to Europe since 1994. Luso Canadian, former TSN 12. Actually, he's not working in hockey anymore. So there you go. 154 on all platforms, man. Appreciate you guys breaking it. Yeah. Let's get some stuff going here. Our YouTube is light. Florida absolutely crushed Toronto in that second period. Shot attempts were 39-13. Shots were 17-5, and the goals were 3-0. This is from Chris Johnston. Man. Poor Leafs Nation. They were vibing so good. Jackie said folks were slightly intoxicated before the game. Wonder how they're doing. No doubt. 161 on all platforms. Appreciate you. Oh my God, Steph. Thank you for that. Oh my God, guys. Brutal. Oh. All right, if you're just joining us, it's 3-0. Toronto is down to the defending Stanley Cup champions. The puck should be dropping here any second. And in fact, I think in real life it has dropped. I just am behind on everything. All right. Yeah. Lindell back to the start of the third. Lindell limped to the Panthers. All right. Now Toronto has 20 minutes to score 3 goals and do something. Immediately, Florida comes down on their zone. Skates behind the net. Rodriguez playing on the top line with Barkov and Reinhart the whole game. So, wow. If I'm a guy like Nikolai Ehlers, where are you signing? Is Florida a place you look at? I mean, they're going to keep Bennett, I think. I think Bennett will take like a cheap deal. Above the eye is Chris Rooney's stitches, so he is fine. Scary, but he's fine. He'll be. Chris Rooney receives stitches above the eye, per Jackie Redden. So he's not blind. I would have thrown out Bieber to start the third, says original Burnsy. Oh my God, Burnsy. Oh my God. Poor Bieber. Why is Bieber catching strays? He's not the reason they suck. 162 in the all platforms. Thank you. The Leaf player candles have been blown out on set. Oh my. Oh no. Men versus boys. Didn't mince words. Biz said men versus boys during the second period. This is pathetic. This is pathetic effort from the Toronto Maple Leafs. Put Bieber in the game and take Marner out, says Phil. Oh my God, Phil, I love it. I don't think they could legally do that, but that would be hilarious. What if Bieber just like took a check across the middle or something and like he died or something? That would be horrible. Poor Bieber. I don't even mind him. I don't know his music or anything because I'm too old for it. Don't worry, the Leafs will lose this game. We all love the guys in the chat. Oh my God, dude. I feel so bad. There's so many Leaf fans I know that are such good people. How does this? Oh my God, I love this. Okay, so Colby Cohen retweets that video of Marner telling everybody, I'll just put it on the screen for you guys. Let's just get X going. Because this game, we don't need any play-by-play left. We could just troll the internet now. The Leafs just scored. Max Domi 3-1. Now that goal, that fourth goal that should have been allowed. There's Ty. He's not saying anything. Let's go. Max Domi, the one to get him going. 2-goal hockey game. Yeah, that was kind of a bad goal for Bob there, honestly. All right, well, yeah, it only takes one to catch fire. Let's Toronto maybe making this a game. Okay. Sonk. Maybe they come alive after that. I don't know, R Bob. Oh yeah, so Colby Cohen. I gotta love Colby on this one. Where's Colby? Let's see, Colby. I want to see. I want to ask you guys. I want to ask people in the chat. Colby Cohen, my good friend from Morning Cup of Hockey. Here we go. We're gonna blow this up. So you got this. And I want to ask you guys this. Oh no. Actually, we should have people on. Window, Colby Cohen. He tweets this. How does this make you feel, Leaf Forever fan? Okay. What's going on here? Let's go in new format. We got add item, camera slot, put that over there. Let's go up here. Right there. And then add a media slot. Yeah. And then we go. Olchek is calling for Marner and Matthews to be split up. I agree. I've been saying this forever. Okay, can I? Okay, so here it is. Colby Cohen says, how does this make you feel, Leafs Forever fans? Marchand just scored to make it 4-1. And this is what I want to point this out because Vic goes, the guy never does a fucking thing telling others to wake up. I'm laughing. And then what did Zach say? Producer Zach said something too. Okay, I got to change the score here because, all right, we're just going back to the full screen mode. No, cancel. Not that one. Let's go. Edit layout. No, it's good. We're good. I just want to change. Yep, that's good. Yeah. All right. So as soon as Toronto gets right back into it, Marchand just nails in the coffin. So who else said something on this? No, I want to look at the tweet, man. What'd Zach say? Wow. No. What do we got in the chat? No way, Johnny. Seeing all the fans going to play NHL 25 after the game. Do you understand what I'm saying? I do, Kevin. I do. Johnny D live, man. Brutal. Yeah, exactly. You know what? The Leaf fans can look back and be like, well, we were never in the game. Also, Zach said asking for 14 million and you fuck off when it matters the most. Look into the mirror. Yeah, I think that's I don't think you can say anything other else, Zach. Leafs Nation's gonna be interesting, man. They're not gonna feel good. Yeah, best skater on the ice tonight. Not because he was a Bruin, just a fact. Oh my God. Chara, Bergeron, and Marchand making up 3 of the 5 names atop the most Game 7 leaderboards is hilarious enough to send you into an early grave, says Ty Anderson. Here, I'll put that up for you guys. Let's get this. I'm just perusing through Twitter at this point, guys. It's a joke. I mean, if you're a Leafs fan, you're just like, what's happening? It's been a lot of laughable a lot of fun laughing at the Leafs playoff failures over the years, but this time around, it was actually rooting for them to prove the haters, including me, wrong. It would have been such a good story for them to advance, but shout out to the haters for being right yet again. I feel foolish thinking they were going to win tonight. I heard a lot of people saying they wanted Max Stoney gone too. Unbelievable. Marissa Roberto. Yeah, it's not good, Marissa. Looks like not winning. I mean, like not even connecting on that play. I mean, I almost feel like I could show this game to you guys, and if you're watching, like Toronto's not making basic plays. Couldn't get it out. Now Kulikov gets it on net. Now it's a freeze. Like, so it was Lusterinen that scored, not Marchand, but Marchand made the play. I mean, eventually Toronto's got to break through, right? But I don't know, man. I think there's too much pressure in the Canadian markets, to be quite frank. I think like every move is scrutinized because everybody thinks there's a shithouse lawyer. Yeah. Wall has played fine, Johnny D. Wall is not the reason they're losing this game. 100%. It's 27 shots to 14. Somewhere between the first period and the second period, the Leafs forgot to show up. And they didn't show up in the first half of the first period either. Brutal. It's fucking awful. And they, well, I hear you, Kevin. When the Leafs have to shit 3 times in one night, but only wake up twice. Yeah, Phil, that's not a lot. From our game 7 preview, my one player I'll be watching. This is from Greg Wyshynski. Brad Marchand, in every moment of pure elation, a game 6 victory on the road with your two most maligned players combining for winning goals. The prevailing thought around the Maple Leafs fans is whether this is just another mechanism to eventually deliver maximum anguish. Marchand powering the Panthers to a game 7 victory on Toronto's home ice would be maximum anguish. It has to be Marchand who twists the dagger. He has a 4-0 record against Toronto in Game 7s all time with the Boston Bruins, and he became the first player in NHL history to defeat the same opponent in at least 5 winner game take-alls. The factor, that's unreal. That's unbelievable. Willie, the ace thing will not die. The ace thing will not die. Everybody's on Anson Carter because he's been milquetoast for years and he shouldn't be on the broadcast anymore. Just bring Roenick back for fuck's sake. The guy was interesting. The guy is milquetoast. Why is TNT considered better? Because of Biz. Because Biz is not milquetoast. But Biz also knows hockey. I love that Arm Dog was on there. I don't want to be too critical. Frankie is one of the good ones, always brings the energy. All right. Oh my God. Toronto was not rocking with the Marchand jersey before game 7. Oh, we got to watch this, guys. Let's see if it. I know. That's all right. Yeah, I mean 11:43. It's 4-1, 180 on all platforms, and I had to get off TikTok because it wasn't working well. Just brutal. Brutal. If Toronto can get a goal here in the next 2 minutes, we could see a little bit of pressure, but they just need to throw everything on the net. And again, Florida just doesn't have to make sense. Game 3 overtime was the difference. I agree. Derek. If they win that game, they go up 3-1, they win the series. They win this series. They only have to win one game in 4 attempts. Fans, I don't know what you're crying about. Bondad, you want to come up? Poochin's in here. Poochin, you want to come up? What's up, Pooch? Here, come on, Pooch. Come on, come here. Poochin is gonna make a triumphant return to the stream. Poochin, Mama can see you, Poochin. Mama's watching. You smell like a piss pot. You need a bath. That's for sure. What's going on? Did you have an eventful day? They tried to kill a. You guys tried to kill. Um. Um. Uh. I don't even know what I'm saying. Oh, there's a Poochin in here. So. Oh, Florida scored. Reinhardt scores a goal here off the faceoff. Oh my God! What a shot from Reinhardt. 5-1. I'm watching the replay. I'm so behind on this because I was just loving my dog. This is an absolute beatdown. This is a 6-1 game, 6-0 game. The Domi's goal means nothing. Domi's goal means nothing. 10:36. If I'm a fan, hey, look, we're gonna see this on the they're gonna riot. I mean, Toronto Maple Leaf fans are gonna riot. Like they're gonna riot. Putin getting a little bit of patter, Peter. You bloated a little bit there, Putin. What's going on? You feeling okay? Mama says hi. She says, Putin loving. She says hi. My Putin's getting old. He's about 11 now, so you're 11. You're an old man, no Putin. Yep, he's my first dog. You and the Bone Dad. Bone Dad, you want to come up? You want to come up? Oh, Bone Dad wants to come up. Oh, yeah. There we go. Bone said he would come say hi. Domi goal, Robertson goal during game 5. Yeah. Welcome to Cancun, Toronto. Darkness says, yeah. Yep. It's over, dude. Yeah, people throwing sweaters and Eddie Olczyk going, we got idiots throwing sweater. That's a penalty, by the way. Eddie Olczyk said they should grab the fan and take him under the stand and beat his ass. Oh, no, Bondad. Bondad says, what in the hell? Oh, God. What a brutal. Kevin, it's Moose and Bone. These two right here, they're brothers. They don't look like brothers, but they're actually brothers from the same litter. They're Yorkie Poodle mix. Bone is more poodle. He's more poodle, but he's a terrier. He's a terrorist. But yeah, and we think Pooch and yeah, Mama says, "Hey, Bun Dad. Hey, Mama. Hey, Mama. You want to get down? What about you, Japes?" So, Kevin, those dogs are both 11. So, will they be 11 this year or 11 this year? I think it's unacceptable behavior. Oh, dude, Johnny D. I don't blame the fans. I'm not. I'm just repeating what Eddie Olczyk is saying on the broadcast. So yeah, both dogs are 11. Kevin, they're born the same. Actually, Kevin, they're born on my anniversary, October 6th. So we got the boys in 2014, and we got married in 2006. This is our 19th year. Yeah, the great one. He hasn't been on any other broadcast. He'll be on there for the conference finals, I'm sure. Because but now we're down to, we had 3 Canadian teams yesterday, and we're going to be down to 1, and Edmonton is the last chance for Canada to win the cup again since 1993. I mean, a Canadian team, because plenty of Canadian players have won. Dude, I just think the fans are too much sometimes. Like, the reason players don't want to go there, you can't have anything off. Where's their outlet? They can't go anywhere. They can't do anything without fans. Like, it's like swarming them. So it's just, that's the problem. That's awesome, Kevin. That's so awesome to hear that your parents have been together 35 years. Yeah. Bone is a Caps fan, Poochin is a Rangers fan, and our other dogs are just idiots. More jerseys on the ice during the TV timeout, and the stands are emptying. Well, of course, 9. Yeah, Dallas, Florida, Carolina, 0 media pressure, and Vegas too. And yeah, better weather and just chill. Like, if you want to have a life outside of hockey, and look, like football players, people don't understand. Nobody knows who they are. You can't see their faces unless you're the quarterback. And then those guys get paid so much money if they're good, like Patrick Mahomes and stuff. They can go to places where tall guy. It's nice to have you in here. It is sad to see, man. I wanted to see Toronto put together. I'm gonna shoot a text to John. All right, I'm gonna drop HTH the link, but he doesn't need it. Not that you need it. I'm a Jets fan. I'm happy that my Jets went out. It's a running joke with the Leafs. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's as much pressure on Winnipeg players, though, tall guy. I think that those fans leave those players alone. I think the Jets played great. The Jets ran into a better team. And they didn't get better at the trade deadline like Dallas did. The Rantanen's the best trade wide deadline acquisition since Butch Goring, and he helped them win 4 Stanley Cups. So that's that, man. So what? All right, we're trying to have Hot Take Hockey on because he was here at the game, and obviously, I said the winner of the Stars Avs is going to the Stanley Cup final. Yeah, I had Avalanche and Tampa Bay in the finals, and I thought Avs would win the cup this year, Derek. And I think that Dallas will win it now. I just think Colorado was so good. I do agree with what Perlo said to me earlier. What in the hell? General Sorna says, "Don't worry if the Leafs lose this game. We all still love you guys in the chat." That's true as hell. Gonna fire up some Asian sesame wings, extra crispy, and the Ninja Crispy. The RV is fueled and ready to drive to Toronto. Time to eat our emotions. Yeah, we're gonna try to get Hot Take Hockey on, tall guy. I don't know if he's gonna respond, but I'm gonna try to get him on. I mean, he hasn't had much to do most of this game because they've been out of it basically since the second period. Stars and Avs were the two best teams in the West. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you can't say that, Derek, because the Jets did win the President's Trophy. They had a great season. They got to put it together in the playoffs. 188, but 5:05 left. It's 5-1 Florida. And it's over for a lot of these players. I mean, Marner, is he coming back? Matthews with a shot on goal. Matthews with another throw in front. Why not skate it around and try to get a better shot there? All right. We're going to see if we get John on. I kind of expected if they lost, he may not want to come on and want to do his own thing, which I totally understand. The end of the MLB cannot come soon enough, says Kara Jeffrey. Cody Bellinger just hit a grand slam, I think, for the for the Yankees. I really like the Canes in the East. Tall guy, I'm with you, man. I think people are sleeping on them. I think the Capitals were a very good team. I watched them all year. The Caniacs just played better. Paul Bessonette said at 4-1. Yeah, that's exactly right. Oh my God, dude. I think the Canes, I think a lot of people are sleeping on them. I think Florida, though, man, they're good and they rested players. This might be the biggest laydown die. I don't even know what this is. Are you guys having problems with me coming on? I don't know what other device is using my IP address. I'm on. This might be the biggest This is from Empty Netters. This might be the biggest laydown and die game performance we've ever seen. Never in it, not once. Almost felt like the Cats let them score, then just clap back to immediately toy with them. It's an absolute beatdown. So Sheldon Keefe wasn't the issue, is what the Brat Pack tweeted. As mentioned during the second intermission, NHL sent an update that Chris Rooney's received stitches above his eye, not in it. Thank you. Matvey Mishkov tells RG Media, "I'm tired of losing. I want to win." Mishkov also speaks on Rick Tocchet and former head coach Don Tortorella. So Jamie Baskow. That's not news. Walls in the bench. Walls in the bench. 191 in the chat. Appreciate everybody being here for this blowout. Empty net. 4:13 left. The Leafs are trying to get something generated here with 4 minutes left to go. Matthews to Tavares. I mean, dude, that was a signing I never thought they needed. You know, Tavares. Yeah, Kevin looks bad. This is old news. $3:33 left. Back to here comes Bobby McMahon. Ekblad. Marner all the way back to retrieve the puck. He gets it up the ice. Pacioretty. Another guy I wouldn't mind seeing go on a long cup run. Poor dude. He actually played really well for Toronto in this. Marchand scores 6-1. All right. All right. I don't know what's going on here. Let's see this. Why do I keep getting this message? Has Marchand lost his shift tonight? Marchand could have been had cheaply. I don't know how NHL GMs don't recognize the true difference makers. I think he wanted to go to. Yeah, 0. I haven't even updated the score. This series was 2-0 Toronto. Yeah, it's pitiful. Oh, the score, yeah. I mean, it's over. They pulled the goalie and they gave up the empty netter. It's pathetically over. Yeah, no, that's true, Derek. They are choking. And you know what? If you're a Leafs fan, you can't fucking cry about some penalty that wasn't called or anything. They just got their asses beat. So if you're going to lose, I guess there's the one way to lose. Yeah, I mean, Toronto wins the division. They have game 5 and game 7 at home. And you don't win either of those games. If you win game 5 and then you put in that performance game 6, oh God, dude. This is fucking awful. Like, and Marner, invisible in this game. Like Matthews had some shots, but like just not the difference maker. So who has home ice in the next series? Is J Dub still in here? Tuesday is the first game, right? No, Tuesday. They said there was games Tuesday. Yeah, that stadium is so. And you were pushing for an Edmonton Canes final like the 2006. Yeah. Yeah, you cannot bring back the same team. You can't bring back Tavares. At least Bieber is ride or die for the Squids. Yeah, I thought the Leafs played great. I literally thought conference finals this year was not a far-fetched thing for Toronto. And I think if you're a fan of Toronto, you should be like, that should be what it is. Yeah, Brent Burns would be cool to see win a cup. Also on that team, Taylor Hall. That would be awesome. I'm rooting for the Canes. They beat my team, you know? Ugh. Six one game 7 final score. Oh my god, dude. I just expected Toronto after game. All right, Tuesday's schedule should be up. Should be Raleigh. What are they doing? NHL.com doesn't even have the schedule. Matthews shaking hands. Bennett. Marchand and Carlo giving each other love because they play together in Boston. Matthews. Actually, I'm going to drop the link in the chat, but I'm going to see if. Here, I'm going to message Perlo. No, that's Rico. Let's go. Perlo. All right, I'll see if Hot Take Hockey feels like coming on. All right, let's see. Let's invite. All right. If anybody wants to come on, let me know. I'll drop the link in the chat. If anybody wants to come on and chat. And if you're on X, you can come on too, but I just need you to send me a DM. Because I can't post it on. Oh, I guess I could post it on X. Josh, how's it going? Joseph Wall did really well. He was not the reason they lost. I mean, the Leaf fans aren't there for them to thank. I mean, why are you even raising the stick? That was such a pathetic effort. I don't know what you're doing. Why are you even going to center ice and raising the stick? What's the dude in the Oilers jersey doing there? Okay, finally they got it up to date right here. Tuesday, one game. Panthers at Hurricanes, 8 p.m. Eastern. Do they even go home? Do they even go home? Do they go straight to Raleigh? You go straight to Raleigh if I'm Florida. Business trip, man. I'll make a Leaf video after all this is. Yep, they got it. All right, Jet fans. All right. I'll do a Leafs video after this is all done, but yeah. I just like so dude, what like Josh, do they royally suck or they just like the show? I just don't understand. Like 191 on all platforms. Thank you. Henny, as an honest Leafs fan, I think it's time we admit that the real team in Ontario is the Senators. What's our record in game sevens? 0-7 in the past 70 years. The Senators run Ontario. Henny, I'm with you. That's an awesome photo, by the way. Good night and have a great summer, Jeremiah. All right, Josh. I hope I see you. I mean, we're gonna do other streams, but I hope I see you before the summer's up. Mitch Comer, come down to Boston and sign with the Bruins, says Shoot Create Rights. Okay. All right. I don't know if Hot Take's gonna want to come on, but if he doesn't come on, I haven't heard. All right. God dang, man. Does anybody want to come on? 9 years of disappointment. Yeah. And I just dropped it in the link there. Or we could do a show Monday, I suppose. Uh was Canes in the playoffs last year? Yeah, they were, Sam. I think they lost in the second round. Did they lose to Boston? I don't know. Who did they lose to? What's the 2023? Oh, I'll just get a new bracket because I want to get that. 2023 24 Stanley Cup playoff bracket. Yeah, Canes beat the Islanders and then lost to the Rangers, Sam, in the second round. Yeah, Kevin, I just said the Canes lost in Kevin. The Canes lost in the second round last year to the New York Rangers, who lost in the conference finals to the Stanley Cup champions. I'm happy Vegas is out, even though there's a few players from my area. Tall guy says. Yeah, they were pretty banged up, I think. Still find it funny that Leaf fans throwing jersey on the ice. They're not real fans. No way. Disrespectful. Charlie, I feel you. I think, though, their frustration has probably gotten to the best of them. All right. If anybody wants to come on and talk, I will drop the link in the chat. And we're going to take Hot Take Hockey on, but I will I put the link in the chat so you guys have it. And then Twitter, I'll tweet it out. What package? I don't even order. All right, let's see if we can get somebody to come in and voice their frustration. I just don't know what you do if you're a Leafs fan here. You had a good team. Oh, that's interesting. All this, and we're only halfway to the Stanley Cup being won, says Steve Levy. The Cup final will begin in the West. Bacon. It was brutal. It's absolutely pathetic. You don't expect a playoff game to be 6-1. It's just brutal. If they don't dominate for more than 10 seconds, I pray for John. Yeah, we're going to try to get John on. We're trying to get him on. I haven't heard from him, and quite frankly, I kind of understand why he wouldn't want to come on. But I hope he does, because it would be good. It would be good to have him on. I just want to talk him off the ledge a little bit. Like, this team doesn't deserve him feeling this way. They don't. You don't need to feel terrible. You click the link. Well, no, Kevin, I don't want you to come on and talk about the Blues. So just don't click the link. I was expecting this game to be tight and right down to the final five. I agree with that, Bacon. Leafs generated negative offense. Yeah, it was brutal. The only shining moment was Max Domi. By the way, it was 3-1 when Max Domi scored. They let in 3 more goals. Now, I know the last one was empty netter, but still. And they took away a goal that really should have counted in Seth Jones. So the score could have been 7-1. Yeah, I know. I don't mind, Kevin. I don't mind you coming on talking about Blues, but not like after the conference finals. It makes no sense. So the Blues weren't there. They'll be there again for sure. The first round pick the Flames received from Florida will be between 29th and 32 overall. Depending on how your final 2 rounds go, the pick transfer completes the Kachuk trade. That's from Ryan Pike. So, yep. I mean, they could win the whole damn thing, and it's a 30-second pick. Florida made the right trade. Bacon, you being a Flames fan, you got to feel like shit. We gave up Kachuk. Bob would even like to have that one. Oh, yeah, for sure. I agree with that, too. That's probably one he has. Okay, Hot Take just tweeted. Video coming tonight. Totally numb, to be honest. Same old story from the same guys. There are 2 major moves, changes all outlined tonight. Stand by. Okay. I'm staying live if you want to come on. I'm staying live if you want to come on. We have 191 people waiting to see if HTH will come on and talk with us. I didn't commit to him coming on because it was like I think he was kind of down, but he didn't really confirm it. So I didn't really plug it with him being on. Because then if he didn't come on, because again, if this happened, maybe Biz is just bad luck. Yeah, I don't think Biz has anything to do with it. The players on the ice got to play. Yeah, Phil Bacon's here. Bacon's a legit legendary. He's in and out. Poor Jackie. She's straight up a Leafs fan and has to interview these guys. And again, Seth Jones, 2 goals should have been 1 assist, 4 shots, 23-42 on ice. Yeah, players got to play the game, man. Heard that even the Zamboni broke down in the arena. Oh, yeah, something was going on there. That's what the smudging on the ice was. Then the Zamboni crapped the bed. Is this guy serious? Gritty Marner, look at your own chin, bud. Oh, HTH. Yes. Another reason I'm glad I didn't fly to Toronto to be there for it. 195 in the chat. I'm staying live, and then I'm gonna jump off as soon as Leafs Nation goes live. So let's see if HTH decides to come on. I haven't heard from him in text or anything, so I think he's gonna do his own rant. Would this play well in orange and black? Mitch Marner is telling the team to wake the bleep up. Entitled player with no dog in him. No thanks, Anthony DeGrazio. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Jeff saw how good she was on Morning Cup of Hockey, and he's got to have him on his show. If there's one thing Jeff does, he steals from other shows better than anybody because he's not relevant like he once was. And look, he's a hockey historian. I give him so much credit, but like sometimes, like it's a bad look. Like, but whatever. I told Johnny Lazarus, if the Leafs won, we got to have her back on Morning Cup of Hockey, which tune in tomorrow. That's going to be fun. I can't wait. I can't wait for Morning Cup of Cup for. First player in NHL history to be one-time 5 player times. Mike Fiore. Tonight was boys versus men. Mike, you ain't lying. If I'm a Leafs fan, I'm I'm saying enough is enough. My cousin got brought up in the broadcast night. Oh, who's your cousin, Mike? Who's your cousin, Mike? Who's your cousin? Leafs Nation is in full tantrum mode right now. Yeah, I would just like to hear John, even if he comes on audio and just gives us a little bit of thoughts. I haven't had one person click the link. Oh, Viola. Oh, dang, man, Vinny Viola. Mike, how is your cousin Vinny Viola, and you don't have a Florida Panthers like fandom? Like, I guess because you're a Rangers fan, they're in the same conference. So, but like, can they be your second favorite team? Like, I'm telling you, I think this Florida team is more talented than last year. Perlo disagreed with me when I popped on his thing real quick, but I don't agree. I just think this team is way better than people think. I knew that was happening. First of all, this is doesn't belong there. A range. It's yes, this is here. If you're just gonna do it, no, it belongs there. All right, I'm done. I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Your cousin's married to the son of Vincent. Okay, sweet. I went 2 years ago to a couple playoff games. That's awesome, Mike. Mike, you live in Connecticut, though, right? You're a Connecticut guy. You're not in the city, which I get, dude. Like New York, I don't. It's not for everybody. Yeah, it's not for everybody, dude. I just disconnected it. What is going on? The squeaking thing is not working out for you, TNT. All right. John's tweeted, keep me away from the CU. I don't know what you mean, Mike. Mitch Marner is a Toronto kid who should have had a banner hanging in the rafters and his name all over the Leafs records books. Instead, he squeezed the organization for every last cent, never showed up when it mattered, and got booed off the ice in his final game as wow. Wow, as a Leaf. Nick Richard. Wow. Wow. That is profound. Keep me away from the city. Oh, I got you, Mike. I get that. Mike, I don't even know how old you are. I don't think it was sign. I think the Leafs just enjoy. Tavares never going to quit, never going to stop trying. Says he wants to be back. Uh, what was? Oh, okay, Mike. All right. 26 as of May 3rd. All right, you're a May baby like me, Mike. I wished I was Mike. I wished I was 26th as of May 3rd. My birthday is May 27th. So coming up here in what? Mike, also thanks so much for being a mod and stuff. Like you stuck around. I think you were one of the few mods. I think my wife stuck it out too. She's probably dead ass asleep almost at 10:40 at night in Orlando. And the ninth straight playoff, the Leafs will not advance past the second round. 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022. At least they're making the playoffs. By the way, happy belated birthday, Mike. Awesome to have you. I enjoy having you, man, because I think you bring a lot of great shit talking to the chat and stuff. So it's always good. And I know you get on Hot Take Hockey's Goat, but let's see if we get John on. Let's see if we get him in. I haven't seen it. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, man. Yeah. I always get like Memorial Day or something like as a 4 day. When I worked in the military, it was like a nice time to have off. So, and I was a lot younger back then too. So, um, it's true though. No, I took a 2 hour nap coming off the flight, hoping to fall asleep here in a couple hours so I'm not exhausted. Okay. Also, weird watching sports on the East Coast. It's so late. I know. I started saying, Steph, I cannot move to the East Coast. I will never be able to watch sports. I'm too old now. I go to bed too early. It's like I can't do it unless I can get up at like 11. Uh Thanks again to the Wrestling Reacts guys. The funniest thing about all this is that the second round, they never are close to the finals. I know, and I said too this year, I felt like they had a really good shot to make the conference finals. I mean, look, Florida did not look great in the first round. They didn't look particularly good in the first 3 games of this series. So just unreal though, man. Like absolute garbage. Okay, Will retweeted my thing. Let's see if we get anybody popping in here. And then I think probably I'm gonna wait about 18 more minutes and then we'll see. My internet's been shit tonight too, guys. I might go back live here, I don't know, in like an hour and a half or so. Anson Carter. I mean, I don't know what you do there. The funniest, yeah, it's just so. By the way, 201 on all platforms. Like, what do you do? Like, what do you do? Like, does anybody want to come on? I'll drop the link in again. I don't. I'm speechless. After Game 6, I thought, oh wow, the Leafs are going to give us what a playoff game should look like. Nothing, 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 nothing. Brutal. Brutal. I'm going to stay live for about 18 more minutes. I don't know if we're going to get hot take hockey. I'm thinking no. I think he probably wants to save his rant for his own channel, which is fair. But I would have loved to have him come on. Trade Matthews. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. You trade Matthews for Eichel straight up. Would you do that, Mike? I bet Vegas would. I bet they would, and then watch him win with Matthews. I mean, good God, dude. I just think it's so crazy, man. And Vegas is a I don't know. So crazy. Oh, the Leafs Nation guys after dark are going. They're gone. They're live. 1K. So Zach and Jay Rosehill are live now. So a lot of Leaf fans are in there talking with those guys. I totally get it. They've got to be losing it. I just feel so bad for them. And then Steve Dangle's live, Sportsnet's live, Sammy McKee, 8K watch, 38K watching Steve and Matt. Wow. Those guys have worked hard for those numbers. Send Matthews to New York. All right. Who would you give up, though? And then who would they take? Like, I think Lafreniere is not going to get it done. And you don't want him if you're Lafreniere. Let's see what Sammy and them.
Effort. But it crossed my mind multiple times going, isn't this exactly David Kampf? Like, no goals, good defensive play, good back check-in.
They're just whining about, like, I like the Lawton trade for them, but I don't know, man. Like, it is what it is. So yeah, Leafs Nation they're doing very good. So Leafs Nation has about 2K watching because they have 1K on YouTube. Steve Dangle,
Max Pacioretty has given rise to two of the greatest.
Are they live? Okay, he's live for the.
I hope to become a soulless billionaire, and I will act like I'd never met any of you. No, can you imagine? I have one of those book signings. I have a security guard like Messi, where if you put your arm around,
he's still live from his stream.
I would never do that. I like hugs.
Yeah, he's still live from his stream, man. Good God. Like, he just did the same live stream I did. Of course, he's going to get tons. I mean, he's a Leafs fan. I'm not trying to compete. I do I like having about 100 and 200 is nice. I'm blown away. I'm blown away by it. It's unreal. All the people on X, let me know if you want to come on. I'll DM you. You can just shoot me a DM or whatever. Let's see if I got anybody. Have not heard from Hot Take Hockey. I think probably not going to hear. I'm going to stay live for 13 more minutes. We'll call it at 4 hours. That's a long enough stream. And then I'm just going to, call it a night. I might be back live again around midnight Eastern. And then maybe Hot Take comes on for that or something. We'll figure it out. Scotty Scheffler won the PGA. What's up, Poochin? What's up, Pooch? What's up, guy? So I'm just kind of watching what trades you make, guys? Like, let's look at Toronto's roster. Like, let's see. Here's their roster. Here, we'll get it up to who's UFAs. So here are your UFAs. Marner, Tavares. I mean, again, Leafs haven't been back-to-back cups since 67. They haven't made it past the second round since 2002. And they have not made a conference final in forever. Trade Matthews for stars, trade Nylander for stars. Yeah, I mean, but who are you going to get? Mike, like, give me examples of guys, like, who wants Nylander at 11-5 for, I mean, he was not a factor in this series. As much shit as the other guys are taking, what the fuck has Nylander done? The Knicks are in the conference finals, though, for the first time in a while. And the Knicks have won to an NBA championship a couple of times in my lifetime. They lost to the Rockets, which they should have won. They could have won that one, but they just were, and they just needed a guard. They needed to go out and get a guard. Nothing against John Starks, but they needed a good 2-guard. And, you know, Ugh, 94, John Starks, game 7. Yeah. Yeah, he was brutal, man. Like, they just needed a guy that could score. But give Vernon Maxwell and stuff, like, credit in that, too, like Derek. So, all right, Florida, Carolina, 2 reddish teams. By the way. So there was all teams have red in their colors except for Toronto. All the teams with red advanced. Obviously, Capitals lost to Carolina, but Carolina's red. So, man, the Mark Scheifele thing is brutal too, man. So brutal. Leafs lose 6-1, tied for the largest margin of defeat in Game 7 at home in NHL playoff history. It's just brutal, man. Adam Wild, pretty accurate assessment, but definitely not used to hockey players in Toronto saying this directly. Austin Matthews said the Leafs had too many passengers in Game 7, and Mitch Marner later agreed with that assessment. Okay. Hey, Josh, welcome back. I appreciate you. How was your summer? Okay, I know it's only been 10 minutes. Berube, I can't explain it right now. 5-7 at home. It's obviously things we've got to look at and talk about as an organization. Yeah, you got a bunch of guys who give a shit about themselves over the fucking team. Sean Cuthbert, Leafs got a feel good got the feel good story of bringing a hometown boy home. Sold a lot of jerseys, sold a lot of tickets, and won a lot of regular season hockey games. But all that came to the expense of any real significant success by not investing in that contract money where it was truly needed. Forget the bitter Leaf fans angle. The Leafs never needed John Tavares. They didn't. They already had a bomb squad in Matthews, Marner, and Nylander up front. They should have been building a team around, and Shanahan and Dubas unnecessarily handicapped the Leafs. I fucking said this forever ago. I agree with this assessment 100%. 100% I said this. Ridiculous, man. I said they didn't need Tavares. And then they overpaid Matthews and Marner on their fucking first extensions. Overpaid them by $4 or $5 million. And everybody's like, oh, the cap was going up and then the pandemic. No, nobody was overpaying their players like that. Dubas should have let them go to RFA and ARB. You have ARB. That's why you have ARB. Oh, you don't want to take them to ARB? No, you have arbitration rights. Good God, man. Good God, dude. Okay, what's this? Wonder why Brad Treliving tried to trade Morgan Riley and Marner and David Kampf. Yeah, no kidding, Josh. 201 in the chat. Appreciate you guys. If you want to come on, just let me know. I'll drop the link. I know a lot of people are friendly, but you can just come on audio too. You don't have to have camera. You don't have to come on camera. You're more than welcome to. So Pacioretty's not going to be back. Lorenz probably not going to be back. Although I thought Lorenz was fine. Marner and Tavares I would not bring back. And a Pistachio. Yeah, they got to figure something out there, man. Like, I also contend that if Tavares would have stayed with the Islanders, they would have maybe won a cup. Because the Islanders, I think he made the mistake of his career. John Tavares made the mistake of his career going to everybody's like, oh, he wanted to go home to his hometown team. Anna Pistachio, thank you so much for the like on TikTok if you hear this ever. Oh my God. Trump actually said something nice about. Hyman should be reassessed. Yeah, they could have kept Hyman. They could have kept Hyman, Josh. A guy who got to the gritty areas. They could have kept Kadri. If they keep Kadri and they keep Hyman and they do not sign Tavares, this team is a much better team. And they probably win. The Leafs' 75 shot attempts allowed are the most by any team through 2 periods, regular season and playoffs, from Sportsnet stats. Wow. All right. Oh my God. There's bad, and then there's lead forever choking hazard, bad in game sevens. Here's the beginning since game 7 history. 0-6, Matthews, 0 goals, 3 points. Marner, 0-6, 0 goals, 2 points. Nylander, 0-6, 2 goals, 4 points. And Morgan Riley, 0-6, 1 goal, 1 point. So the only guy who's really showed up in those games is Nylander. Brutal. 206 on all platforms. Appreciate you guys sticking around. 5 more minutes. I'm going to stay live. Did Justin Bieber even put it together that he was ironically rocking in Panthers colors? I guess so. His wife didn't care. Yeah, take care, Mike. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. I think we're going to call it, man. I was really hoping to get Hot Take Hockey on, but I think probably he is, he might be having a beer or two with some friends too. So also probably impossible to get out of there anytime quickly. So I will come back live, I think maybe midnight Eastern. So like in an hour, we'll see. Yeah. Let me, this is, okay.
Yams, collard green, mac and
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the UFAs are Tavares and Marner, really. Nick Robertson is an RFA. Matthew Nyes is an RFA. Pontus Holberg's RFA. Lorenz is a UFA. Dakota Mermis is a UFA. They got their defense kind of set for a while. McCabe, they got signed for a long time. I mean, McCabe's, all cats on True TV with Biz and Will Arnett next game. That'll be interesting. If I don't broadcast that game, I'll probably watch that. But I don't know, man. This is gonna get to the end of the year for me. The playoffs, I get so busy in the summer. I got so much to do. I have so much to do. So, but we'll see. Yep, there's the names right there. Stolars is a UFA. Hockenpah, which he didn't really play. All right, guys. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I don't think we're gonna get hot take hockey. This is the final minute. I'm going to end the show. And I apologize. I hope I didn't lead anybody on. I think I didn't say anything, but Florida does lose their first round pick, I believe, now that they made the conference finals to the Boston Bruins, though. So I think it's a 2026 first round pick, but who cares? If they win the cup again, they did what they could do. So pretty amazing stuff. Yeah. And Toronto doesn't have a first round pick for 2025 or 2026. So maybe if you're thinking about reloading, you do it that way. But I appreciate everybody so much being on all the platforms and stuff. Go hang out with the Leaf fans. Appreciate you so much. Have a great night, everybody.